Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Terraria. Let me my levels. Levels look all right. Levels look all right. Okay. I got that white taskbar up top. How the hell did that happen? Hold on. See if I can. I don't think that didn't change a damn thing. I don't know what I took some updates. No big deal. You know what's amazing? I took updates for my Linux machine on Friday. I took updates on Sunday, and today's Monday. I took updates 3 times. I'm a real N-1 kind of guy. I need to tell a story real fast, but good morning, Nedvid. Happy to have you. I'm a real N-1 kind of a guy. That means when you have the latest version of a product, I don't update. Generally speaking, for operating system and stuff, I wait one update. Let everyone else work out all the bugs and stuff. No problem. But I don't update. So I take my updates staggered. I took 3 updates. Guess what? Linux remembered my microphone. It remembered my headset. It remembered all my volumes. I changed nothing this morning, and I'm ready to stream. Windows, every time I took an update, and I said this before, forgot my headset, it forgot my mouse sometimes. Hey, thanks for buying a new Logitech mouse. I'm like, dude, this mouse is ancient. Ain't nothing new going on here, man. But whatever. Yes, okay, it is full screen mode. You are correct. Let me see real quick. So here's my problem with full screen. I don't know if it shows. I go full screen. Okay, we're in full screen, right? No problem. Bar is gone. Problem is if I alt tab, it goes back to windowed. Maybe not a big deal. Let's not call it a big deal. It's fine. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, no matter what operating system you're on, OBS does not like to be messed with too much while you're live. So let's just try this real quick. Yep, it paused. Okay, maybe that's fine. Okay, I don't know if everything I said before kept. I think the stream is okay. Yeah, all right. I'll download the Twitch and I'll use that as YouTube. That's fine. Okay. Did you see text? It's working. Okay. Stop touching things. I'm gonna stop touching. It's working now. Great. I'm gonna stop touching. We're off to a great start. Okay. I don't need bombs. Actually, you know what? I like having bombs on. How much money do I have? I probably have a bunch of cash. We're gonna. Yeah. I crashed this before when I was rebuilding my overlays with Team Fortress 2. I also crashed it. I could not stop touching things. 90% of the problems in my entire life have been because I cannot stop touching things. Ah, it's crazy. Speaking of touching things, let me get my coffee. Delicious. Okay. Invisibility. I don't care about... Oh! I might want that so there's just less enemies. Care about that. Don't have every NPC I can. Okay. Let's... Ooh, I want that. More defense, good. I don't want that. I might honestly want just less idle enemies around. I think that might not be a bad idea. No, it's cool, thank you. I still want to work through building up my kit. I guess sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's see here. Life regen would be dope. Bottled honey. Archery. I don't have archeries. Enemy rate provides immunity to lava. That would be dope. Okay, so we're gonna grab just another box. Yeah, that looks dope. And we're just gonna call this battlements. Okay. And that is what we're preparing for the final fight. I put it in a box that way when I come here and I'm like, sort everything, blazam. There was actually another project I wanted to work on now that we're talking about it. Platforms. I forgot where I put lumber. What was that? Oh yeah. Where? I don't quite remember where I put the thing I'm thinking of, but there's another thing I'm thinking of. This. Holding this may attract unwanted attention. This is something I want to experiment with. They're not just gonna spawn up there. But what I want to try... Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out foodstuffs. I have not given that a gander at all, so thanks for that. I defeated a green slime, I guess. So I wonder... For experimentation's sake. Hey, I'm going live! Look at that! So I'm just gonna sit here. And I wonder if on the right side of the platform they'll just be spawning like crazy. Okay, good to know. Nothing out of the ordinary is really happening. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like crazy stuff constantly. But there's probably a lot of spawning rules I don't know. Yeah, Nedved, let me figure it out. I'm in the experimental phase. Let me figure it out. I appreciate it, but there's a range. Oh, the range is actually really wide. Like you don't have like you don't have to shut up. Just but like if it's if I'm trying to learn a thing, like let me try it out. You're great. So this probably works nicely because flying enemies, right? I would say this is a little heavier than normal. Okay. Oh, you can turn on a candle. That's awesome. Okay. So, when it comes to how we could use this logic, I still don't fully understand spawn rules, which is fine. What do I mean by spawn rule? In a game like Minecraft, and I use Minecraft as a lot of an example because I think a lot of people have played or at least have heard of Minecraft or seen a Minecraft video. When we talk about Minecraft, I think everyone's generally on the same page about it. So when I talk about spawn rules, I mean, what are the right conditions to spawn enemies, to force them to spawn? Some of the rules that apply in Minecraft are spacing. Skeletons, zombies, endermen need at least 1 square. Spiders need a 2x2, right? So that's kind of the thing. When it comes to spawn rules, there's also a certain amount of light. There's a certain amount of player presence. There's a lot of little things that can be taken into consideration to grind enemies. And then what you do is, at the bottom of the pit or the bottom of the whatever, what you put is the grinder part of the mob grinder. And what that accomplishes is you're just gonna kill as many enemies as you possibly can. And Netfed, let me man, I appreciate you're real excited and you want to share all this stuff, but I want to learn this on my own. I appreciate the excitement, man, but like all these numbers, I want to figure it out on my own. Very excited, very excited. I get it. I get it. If someone was playing my favorite game, I'd want to tell them all this stuff too. Is this probably a good spot? Might be a good spot. So we're just gonna open this sucker up. So, what else in Minecraft? Light, player presence. The player, if you're far away, the chunks aren't loaded, and what happens is enemies don't spawn. So you have to be, the player has to be somewhere around, and that is again for these loaded chunks. What else about Minecraft spawn logic is there that I could think of off the top of my head? Else. Light, distance, stuff like the biome. The biome you're in can have an effect. If you're trying to summon a certain mob, let's say witches. Oh, I didn't know you could blow the back end of the world out. Interesting. If you're trying to summon witches, for example, I think you've got to be in a swamp. I think you've got to be in a specific swamp biome kind of a thing. If you want Enderman, that's another rule. The thing has to be at least X amount tall. God, there we go. It has to be X amount tall. What else? I think that might be like the brunt of it. Light, distance, loaded chunks, player presence. Time of day also matters. If you want to summon slimes, for example, that's a whole nother kettle of rule. Everything. So there's quite a bit to it. So what I'm going to assume, aside from using the statues like we already have, there's going to be some rules that predicate... Ow, that really hurt. Mob spawning. So what we're going to do is we're going to mess around with that blue candle a bit. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up a bit of a wide area here. That's the idea. Amethyst. Amethyst. Okay. It's a feast with the amethyst. Okay. So here's an example. We've already got a dude right here. It is light. Light does not really seem to be an issue for mobs. Or at least for slime. So that's another thing to think about, is maybe we're talking about a very specific kind of creature. So this is for slime. Now, as an alternative, we could go up. I'm gonna open this a little. We could build up and save ourselves some time that way, but I'm not super duper bothered about it. Building down is easy, maybe, with the bombs and stuff. But building up gives us a little more control. I don't know. Take your pick. Yeah. Get there. We do have the lucky horseshoe on, so fall damage ain't a nothing to us. Fall damage is a chump. Bombs are cheap. I have a lot of money. Apparently a platinum is a crap ton of coin. I'm pretty cool with that. That guy. Yeah, that one block that was bothering me for reasons. Yay. So I'm immune to fall. I'm not immune to kabam. Oop. Sprinkle some more of that down. Okay, let's go ahead and rebuild our path. It's good that I'm playing... It's good that I'm playing Terraria and, Sewer Dirts, thank you very much for the follow. Oops. Oh, did OBS just crash? I'm paranoid now, constantly. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. This is my first real foray into Terraria. So, I'm learning. I'm having a delightful time. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I love to play video games. I'm not a very good one. You're not going to find like MLG pro strats here, but I do enjoy... I've been known to enjoy a video game on occasion. Oh, single hit. Oh, sweet gibbers, that's good. So, the only thing I'm asking folks is to keep backseat gaming to an absolute minimum. I'll ask the chat. I'll be like, "Hey chat, how do I blah blah blah?" Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. There's still some folks that I meet and they're like, "Hey, I saw you playing Factorio." I'll just make up a game that no one's ever heard of. "Hey, I heard you playing Factorio." "Yeah, I like playing Factorio." "Yeah, I saw you were doing it wrong." It's like, "What?" What do you mean by doing it wrong? "Well, your steel line kind of sucks." It's like, okay. And this can only come from a good place. Like, that's not very common. It's not common to have people with attitude, but sometimes you'll get some folks that it's just, you can make your copper line way more efficient if you blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I probably could crackerjack stuff. Yeah, I could probably, but it's this weird thing. I'm enjoying the game. So, no, but yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out and stuff. Yeah, no, it's always great to meet new folks. Stuff. So now we have like an opening. One of the things I'll need to figure out is if there's a way to push mobs. So I think we might have something. Back in our fire and wire, we do have dart traps, which can shove. Detonator's not what I want. There might be something I can make. I could... No, water physics is different than in Minecraft, clearly. Hello, friend? Oh, you're not the guy I want to talk to. Sorry. Sorry. Just like I walked in on them in the bathroom or something. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. My idea, so I've been using Minecraft as a reference point when it comes to mob spawning, right? And the idea is when you have your mobs and they spawn, you want a way to push them into a funnel. And then mob grinders come in a bunch of different varieties. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, so bear with me here. But just to talk out the theory, right? We're talking about the theory. You could use pistons. You can use water. You can use yourself. You could push them in or whatever. There's a lot of neat things you could do to push the mobs into a central funnel. And hurting the mobs comes in a bunch of varieties. You can gravity hurt them. You just drop them from a distance. You measure it. They take fall damage. That's one way. Lava is another way. Spikes. There's some mods that add spikes, and that'll hurt them. You could also just kill them yourself. You could have like a little blocked area where they can't see you, but you can see them. Whack, 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 right? That's another option too. But what I'm looking for, and don't spoil it, don't tell me. I wonder if we could use minecarts. That would be funny. Solid blocks to be toggled on and off. So there's no way for me to reset. So in Minecraft, again, just using it as an example, pistons can be reset. Water... You have a water source block, and that water source block pushes water out. I think it's like 7 squares or something. When you block that, though, the water source block is still there. That's not how this works in Terraria. So that doesn't really super duper work that way. I'm thinking what we'll do to push mobs is we'll just use the dart traps. It won't necessarily kill them, but we'll give them an honest shove. That might be an idea. That might be something we... Oh, I got a banner. Hey, friend. Who needs a green slime banner? You, I'm sorry. Your base is looking very naked. There you go. There you go, Frank. Okay. Boop. Melton pelt. You. I need a lot more wooden platform, so we're gonna go on a bit of an adventure. I don't have a good direction, so we're just gonna pick one and we're gonna go. We're gonna get a bunch of wood. We're gonna build platforms. My thoughts right now, without knowing any of the logic, is I want to provide a lot of area for enemies to spawn. We'll put the one blue candle in the middle. That'll open it up real nice. See, you got some zombies going on? There's one mechanic to lure them, not a lot of ways to kill them. That's fine. Figure it out. My idea is we'll use the dart traps to push and or kill them with the dart traps. I don't believe dart traps require ammunition. I haven't given it a try, but when we broke in a dart trap, we also have not gotten dart ammunition. I don't think I've seen a dart ammo, so I don't believe there's dart ammo per se. I think it's just the dart trap. We'll put it on like a generous 150th zombie. Nice. We'll put it on a generous, what is this? Is this also lumber? No, it's Burreel wood. Burreel, bro. It's Burreel. Yeah, so I don't think I've seen dart ammo per se, which is fine. If we don't have dart ammo, awesome. That makes this perfectly intact. We'll set the timer for... Oh, it's just a lava bubbling. We'll set the timer for like 5 seconds per... Like, I don't need this to be a chainsaw kind of a thing, but we'll see. If we get a lot of mobs and we need more frequency, we'll change the timer. Ain't no thing, jelly bang. Jelly bean? Tried to say jelly bean real cool, and it ended up being Oh, you know what? We should also try this again. I want to buy those turrets now that I have the Knight's Edge. Oop. What I wanted, it was a tree. Yeah. Okay. Probably sufficient for my stupid needs. Everything else is gonna be annoying to get to, and not the kind of lumber I want anyway. So, okie dokie. Oh, we got a bunch of friends. What's up, you dead idiots? I kind of want to do the thing I said first. Who was responsible for... Golf party? You? Wait. Gunsmith? When did I get the gunsmith? Also, Halloween in Terraria's ends, so no more zombie slimes, but no! Man. Musket ball, unholy arrow? The flintlock pistol. Yeah, Sag and the mini shark. Half shark, half gun, completely awesome. 50 gold. Yikes. Illegal gun parts. I'm going to assume we saw a different kind of shark. I think does the mini don't answer, but does the mini shark turn into the mega shark or something? Excellent. I hope it does, because that's probably, you buy the mini shark, you buy the illegal gun parts. There you go. Okay, who's the freaking ding dong? Oh, Dale. You look like a guy that's gonna sell me something that's gonna end my life. Hi. Yeah, it's the guy. Okay, I only have 2 defender medals, I think. I'd probably do this during the day, but that's... Oh, I'm gonna get... can I make one? Sure can. That goes right underneath. If the item has material in the chart, you can make something from that weapon item. Oh, nice. Thank you. That does answer some questions. So we didn't get a new magic weapon, but we did get better armor, which was a problem in the later rounds. We also got this sucker. Before I was just using the Masamune. No, it's not called the Masamune in the game, it's called the Muramasa. I was using the Muramasa before. Oh, gosh. That just shuts him up real fast, doesn't it? Great. I'll be able to finish my coffee. Or the imp can just handle this for me? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. The Masamune is from Chrono Trigger. That's why, because I played Chrono Trigger before I played Terraria, so it's just where my brain goes, is the Masamune. The Masamune is an ancient blade, and it is actually the essences of two brothers. One named Masa, one named Moon. And with their powers combined... have it. That's the amazing thing about lore and tradition and everything, right? Is things can sound the same, but be completely different, or things can be completely different by name, but have the exact same properties or whatever. Like everyone knows about the Excalibur, right? I think that's like a blade that like transcends time and space, where like everyone has some idea about it. And if you've only known the Excalibur from Soul Eater, I'm sorry. Excalibur, Excalibur. I don't remember his whole song. I'm heading to California. Excalibur. I gotta... Soul Eater was a good anime, I thought. I liked it. That. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get ahead of this right away. I think sitting in the middle was a bad call. Okay, so you don't see how far they've progressed on the mini-map in that. Flushes that down real nice. So it looks like the Javelineers are only concerned with me, right? They're not particularly fighting the crystal. Almost need some more mobility stuff, I think. Oh, they did hit the crystal. Okay, never mind. We've complete. I just want the fruit. Alright, fine. Be that way. Whatever. I don't even want it anymore. Something, can't move. Oh, okay, cool. You can't modify the terrain. Or I tried to place some sand and it wouldn't let me do it, which is totally fine. Keep it flooded. Flooded. I'm chucking more magic missiles around because what I want to do is keep the airway free. Yeah, because that's what got me last time. But absolutely. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's a bit more of a flicker on the swing. Yeah. We've complete. Okay, I'm just gonna chillax here, finish off my coffee. Get myself just a little bit of coffee. I am feeling a lot better than I was feeling last week, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Still aiming up so I can get whatever air units out of the way. Okay, this is where this sucks because I really can't leave for very long at all. Alright, the head chief or whatever. It looks like the Air Force has died down a bit. What's up, nerd? Splendid chat. Oh, there's more of you? Oh, no. Okay, that side's okay. Let's assume that side's okay. Necromancer? More like Dead Crowmancer. No, get the flyer, get the flyer, get the What's happening now? Okay. Oh, we won. Oh. Okay. Without any further explanation, we've won. War table banner. War table. Right-click to have more sentries. Out of curiosity, Sewer Dirts, what time is it at your place? At where you're living? Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna put this at the base. I don't know where it should be. I'll tell you where I'm gonna put it. First tier is 5 waves. Oh, I see. There are multiple ding-danger. It is 335. Swedish. Welcome. We've got plenty of EU friends here. Our friend Nedvid is from there in parts. Oh, this is a big banner. Oh, sweet. Sassy. Okay, I think we start hanging banners from up here or something. A banner? Oh. Oh, no, okay. Well, I don't want to call people out. Like, that's for you to disclose, right? I don't want to... It'd be impolite for me to call people out based on where they live. So, me saying you're from the EU doesn't really reveal anything. Me saying you're from Poland isn't really fair. I don't want to speak for other people. But yes, I know where you're from. I've made comment many a time that I love your language because of all the letter T has little feetsies and the letter A has a hat. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. All friends. I didn't forget nothing. Y'all good. Okay, so I want to actually move some of this around. There are some of these that are intentionally to be clicked. The alchemy table is not. The alchemy table can go there. But some of this other stuff, the war table, the extractinator is not something that's... So anything that gives clicking, bone welder's not. Anything that gives, like, if you click on it to do a thing, that's what I want. Got a quick ad break coming up here in about... Oh, it says now. That timing could not have been worse. I mean, it could have been. Now the war table. Okay, cool. So that's all the clicky stuff. Big stretch. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I need to do some stretching while we're gonna just enjoy this ad break. Man. Okay, metals. I put them here because it had the word metal in it. You, my friend, purchased some stuff off y'all. Hi. I could buy a flame burst rod. Summons a sentry. An average speed tower shoots exploding fireballs. Cost 10 Ethereum mana per use. Ballista Rod. A slow, high damage tower shoots piercing bolts. I don't really super see a difference. Explosive chat, lightning aura. You know what? I want that more. Oh, I need another thingamadoo. For starters, take a few of these defender medals on the house. Did you actually give me some? Oh my god, you gave me a crap ton. Yeah. Yeah, give me another lightning rod? Oh, I see. They don't stack. And ballista rod. Yeah. Oh, hot dang. Okay. Fine. Awesome. I'll take another one. Yeah, another one of these. Oh man, talk to people. I should have talked to that guy. Maybe I didn't need... I'm assuming one gets consumed. I should have probably tried it first. Okay. So... Oh. I only needed the one. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, I can only have the two. Alright. Yeah. I'm actually pretty okay with that. For the flyers, if the flyers show up, I'm cool with this. The old one's army's approaching. Yeah, that's great. Approach unto my blade, mother trucker. Get you some. So I kind of want to see this in action. So, oh, what happened to the things? Oh, I gotta redeploy them, I guess. I mean, that's fine. I really want this for the flyer. Okay, that does not as much damage as I had hoped. That's fine. The idea is for the flyers. I wanted this for the flyers, so when they swoop in and get all, hey, Bob's your uncle, I could be, nope. That's the end of that. I don't know if I've deployed two, though. Oh. Well, you can't okay, you can't deploy them so close. Okay. Oh, it takes 10 to... Okay. I never played Dungeon Defenders or whatever this is, so I'm trying to learn how, like, base game mechanics work. But here's how this works. The mana crystals cost for the deployment. It costs 10 per deployment. I have 10 right now. I could deploy another thing. That's what's screwing with me. So... when we were deploying them before willy-nilly, that didn't mean jack. Now I have 3 of them. I'm so confused. Alright, well, I have a bunch now. I'm just gonna go back to, or stick with the ballistas, maybe? Maybe the ballistas are a little more straightforward. It doesn't super matter, it's fine. When it said per use, I took that as like per attack, but now that I understand this is an item, just build up whatever the hell you want. Oh, okay. Well, this worked out all right. Yeah, this worked out fine. I understand there's only so much text, right? Like, that's kind of... there's only so much text before this becomes illegible. So I get it. Alright. Feeling pretty safe in my hole right now, not gonna lie. I guess for the laser, or the lightning, I should have put it at enemy spawn, which I still can. Ugh. 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 That's all I'm hearing. Who am I? I'm JohnMegacycle, and I make bad guys go bleh. All there is to it. You, this thing, happy birthday, right? Oh, that's great. I killed my first 10,000th Goblin Blammer. All the Goblin Blam. I guess who's gonna deploy another really annoying lightning trap? Me. This guy. Okay, so... There we go. Perfect. Is that all that has to happen? Like, legit and true? This feels like cyberbullying. It's over 9,000! Place to get a small bonus. Well, this'll go here eventually. There's no point in me building that at home. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Oh, I'm gonna go put another thing down. BRB. Oh no, a wyvern. A wyvern. Put this back here so it's still... Not quite. Okay. That works for me. I'll say it again. This just feels like cyberbullying. This feels like cheating. Yep, that's kind of exactly what I wanted to have happen. Just when they'll swoop in and they'll probably get a hit or two off, but after that, that's all there is to it, my friend. Yep, I'm seeing the wyverns get got. Yeah, I didn't need 2 rods. Our 200th Javelin Kablin Blammer. And just, oh, sweet God. Just do whatever you want. Yeah, how do you, there we go. I do believe this is some form of cheating. I'm sure some gaming ancestors are appearing and watching this run and be like, faux shame. And I'll be like, nah. Alright, wait till wave 2 or 3. How do you get to the... I will ask. I am asking. How do you get to the different tiers? You just unlock them with different crystals after you own it hard enough? Something? Okay, that's not where the baddie is. What's up, Dead Crowmancer? Did I already make that joke? I probably already did. Violet Agato egg? Oh, it's after hard mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't there yet. You gotta go down one more. Okay, that's fine. This was still fun. Yeah, I'm not regretting doing it again. That. Okay, I'll have to see if I can sell that other one. I don't need duplicates of things I can't use, and they don't seem to have any modifiers, so it doesn't matter. So that, Javelin Man, or War Table Bash. You know what? Just put one here. Why not? Cool. I got a Dark Mage Mask. I got a Jagged Apprentice's Scarf. Increase your max number of sentries by 1. Increases summon damage by 10. Holy crap. I got another War Table, which I should also just put here. There's no point in me having it at home. Yeah, can I pop all this? What we'll do is something like this. We'll build just a little thing underneath. And this is where I'll put the banners and the War Table. I'll make a chest. I'll dump the sentry things here. Like, again, no reason for me to do this thing. I might actually put this in the sky eventually. That would just make this easier so that way I'm not mutzing about with anything. I don't know. But the desert is nice. Nice ambiance. Keep your Etherean crystal holder. It's a pet gato. Oh, is it just right click? What is that? It's a helicopter cat? You already look angry and I didn't do anything. I fed my cats. I've already paid my dues, my guy. No need to get mad at me. Alright, what's your damage? Summons a pet gato. Fantastic. I'm gonna stick with my black kitty. Sorry, friend. Nothing personal, you understand? Nothing personal. We're gonna put some space in between. I'm sure I'm gonna get more of these damn things. Okay, there's that. Oh yeah, I need to get a bean. BRB, jerks. Gemeralds. I'll put the chests in furniture. Rich mahogany. We're gonna do a gold chest. That way it kinda... That way... Oh, no, I want something that clashes with the desert. Living wood, actually. Gives it that kind of homey. Defender metals? I'll take the defender metals out of this. I think I already did. Already did. Cool. All right. That was easy. I'm willing to give this one more shake. Just stack up on some metals. Sell the other thing I don't want. Buy another thing I want. Yeah. What's up? Can you buy that from me? Cool. I'll take the flame burst rod. Vendor's forge. Can be used to store your items. Stored items can only be. I mean, neat. Take another one of those. Minor improvements to melee stats and lower defense. Down the hatch. Oh, you know what? Let's keep that in mind. That might be straight dope for the... the wall of flesh fight. Holy crap. You know what? I want to fix something real fast here. Is my mic cutting out too soon? I did. Okay, let me change that. I did do a little bit of tweaking. How does this sound? Let me know if that's any better. I reduced my microphone volume so I wasn't so loud all the time. Like I wasn't at the top level. But I did not change the noise gates to reflect. So let me know if that's any better. This is something that's just been bugging the crap out of me. Cool. Guess who's not worried about stuff anymore? Me! And thank you for that, Nedved. I really appreciate it. I can't tell if I'm cutting out the end of words. Okay. So I always appreciate when folks let me know, like, hey, your microphone sucks. Hey, appreciate that. Like, I don't know, right? What I see on OBS, which I have open here, is I can see my levels and I can see stuff like that. But like, if I'm incomprehensible, I'm not hearing myself in real time. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. Sand. Gonna get this done right now so I never have to deal with this again. Move, kitty. And do I even have to deal with this? No, I don't, but... Like, I'd like to just have a straight running path. Get that, what is known in Super Mario 3 as P-Speed. That sounds gross, but that is the name of it. It's called P-Speed. It is the speed required to attain flight in Super Mario 3. I'm not making it up. You can go look it up if you want. P-Speed. Okay, so I got a chest. You can have... This is a sentry. These are all sentries. I don't need that for now. There. There. That goes there. I'm not super particular about how this works. Okay. Oh, does it have to be nighttime or something? hell's happening? I'm shutting off the campfire? What? What? Why is this happening? Do I have the crystal? I have the crystal. Does this have to be on a flat surface? Maybe. Maybe this has to be on a. No. Maybe it has to be nighttime. Maybe it has to be nighttime. I don't get a. Oh, the smart cursor. Oh, thank you. There we go. I need a large flat. Okay, is it because the torches? Are the torches the problem? The torches are something I did add. Not the torches. Let's, trim this out. There's a lot of just money sitting around. Where'd all this come from? I don't think... I was not paying attention if the enemies were, like, dropping straight coins or not. It might be because I got a bunch of crap underneath. Nah. I'm not trying to cheese anything. I just want a little hidey hole stuff. Yeah, okay. The cursor was near the campfire, ergo campfire. I get it. It's fine. Okay, large and flat. We good? You're not good. Okay. I bet you any money it doesn't like all this below or something. Let's try one more time. Maybe you do want... No, pop the thing. You. Maybe you do want hard surface or whatever. Nope, that didn't work either. Use block, not platform. Okay. I'll go back and I'll get some stone. We'll get some stone. Hi, friend. Dunka. I need more than that. Okay, thanks. Let's do this. Cool. Also, this is a vanity item. This is an equipment. This isn't a weapon. Equipment? Nope. Yes. Okay. I'll take a little more stone. We have thousands of stone. I don't know why I'm being cheesy right now about this. There we go. Palm wood can go into the organics. Can that. Sandstone brick wall is under earth. Yep. I like to grab one of everything because that means I can put it in a box, and that box means that I can do quick dumps. The quick fast? Quick stack. That was close. Quick dumps. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, quick dumps. Thanks for the lens! Okay, so this all goes away. The plan is still very doable. It's just gonna be slightly annoying. So what I want to know is... Yeah, I can still access this from here. Awesome. Cool, cool. And then these can still get hung. Perfection. Perfection. That goblin face looks so cute. Looks like a cute little goblin man. Cute goblin man. Can I have that? Danka? That must be just the word of the day, and I don't know why. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to... Okay. Not even scared, just unprepared. Oh, I don't have the... Yeah, I do. There we are. I'm just gonna place like 3 of them on this side, call that a diggity day. Okay, thank God it won't let me mine it. Oh, they are dropping money pretty frequently. I wonder... Ooh, I just had a devilish idea. I should try bringing a bucket of lava. Or just putting lava here? That seems cheaty. There's probably a bunch of experimentation we can do. I'm not really super worried about experimenting in this mode. There we go. Yeah, we can just go. Yeah, that's dope. That's straight up dope. Incredible. Light him and light him. Light him right up. Hit him with the business. Hit him with the biz. I don't... We're gonna go up a little bit, like that. So the flyers, when they start going up, they'll get hit with the business too. The plan. Gosh, I could even check my phone messages. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? What's up? Oh god, okay, that was the imp. I was like, what the crap? Can these things just float? No, they have to be on a surface. That's fine. There we go. No, not really. I'd rather spend the time like sipping on water and stuff anyway. Oh, they're just getting giggled. Yeah, they're not. Why am I emphasizing the left side instead of the right side? Left side is where the boss comes from. So I'd like to get that dialed in, and not like the boss is a problem, but it's going to be heavier on the... Yeah, they're not making any progress. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, thank you kindly. I will say this, not having played Dungeon Defenders or whatever, I think they did a pretty good job implementing a game within a game. Anytime I see crossovers, it kind of makes me a little, not nervous, but it's like, we crossed over Don't Starve with 7 Days to Die, and it's like, oh man. If you don't like one of those games, or you think one of those games is designed not great, it feels kind of weird. Oh, your main game wasn't very good, so you had to come into ours? Alright. Anyway, how is the audio? How's that? I made that change. Is that a little bit better? Yep, the flyers are getting just got. That's excellent. I'm just gonna sit here. There's no need for me to go anywhere else. Really? Man, they dive in. I thought I was gonna get a bit of a heads up. Mike is better not cutting the words. Cool. Okay, so lesson learned. I should still lower the volume, I think. But what I should also do is I should mess with the noise gate. I did not mess with the noise gate, so I know exactly what happened. But yeah, thank you again for checking that out. I do appreciate. Nope. Not flawless, but that's okay. But yeah, see, that's what I wanted up there. The ding-dongs are gonna get ding-danged. That was easy. It's just raining bad dudes. That's a stupid amount of mana. It's just a stupid amount of mana. But nah. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. The Dark Wizard. That right side should be fine. The diamond's probably gonna get dinged up a bit because the flyers, yeah. It's fine. We'll be okay. I kind of wish it showed me the hit points of the crystal, but it's fine that it doesn't. Gonna back off for a second. Clear out over here a little bit. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Knock that out. They're really trying. Dark Mage trophy. There's a bunch of sweet crap. Open a restaurant in the server map. That would be cool. Just as a bit of a self-advertisement, I suppose, I do host a gaming community called Megacycle Entertainment. We also have a myriad of game servers, one of which is Terraria, which I self-host. So if anyone had interest in playing with our community, you're absolutely welcome to join. And, yeah. I guess that's about Dark Mage Trophy. That's kind of it. It's open to anyone. The only thing I say is, be a member of the Discord server. And, like, that's the only thing I ask. And that's it. Other than that, yeah. So when we talk about a community server or our gaming server or whatever, that's what we mean. We mean our Megacycle Entertainment Community Terraria server. Yeah, it's open. It's open to everyone. It's nice. I like it. I've got Minecraft. I've got Factorio. I got a lot of games I'm hosting. All for fun and for free and for the community and for all. Squire Shield, increase your maximum centuries by Blarg. Okay, we're done with this for now. What I am going to do is I'm going to modify my microphone again. So here we go. One, that, and then let's hope this doesn't crash literally everything. I just hit mute on accident. Filters, noise gate. Turn this back by. Let's see. Does that work a little bit better? Let me know if I'm still cutting out, Nedvid, if you don't mind, and whomever at the tail end of conversations. Let me know if I'm cutting out. But I think that lowers me a little bit, so I'm not so harsh on the back end. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I don't know if those words I'm saying make any sense at all, but that's kind of the idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. Goes there. Chest. There. Keep that easily accessible. Okay. A Dark Mage trophy. This is why I lowered this a bit. Let's work. Too tall? Too short? I don't get how that works. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. That goes there. Okay, so scarfs. Gato eggs, which I could probably sell. I already have this over there. We're done with this for now. We're done with this for now. Okay, so I have the Squire Shield. It's 2 defense, plus 4 melee speed. I'd rather have melee speed, because the sword is pretty dope already. So we'll do it like that. That was a fun little aside. I'll take... I guess I'll put the Defender medals in the piggy bank. I guess that would make the most sense. Okay. That works for me. Somehow that happened? Yep. Anything else? No, great. Ito Torpedo. Okay, that was fun. Got a little more of that out of the way. Wiggy McPiggy. Bunch of silver there. You can have this. Neat. Okay, takes care of that. Okay. We did that thing. What else do I want to explore before we go fight the thing? Because I really, really, really want to fight the wall of flesh soonish. Yep, we built that all last session when I was absolutely sick AF. Oh, I was not doing great last week. I was in the bad place. There's probably a lot more to explore in the ice zone. I haven't really given that a fair shake. Bit of a sneeze. Just hang on. Bit of a sneeze. Okay. When I can predict, like when I can feel it, I would rather pause the microphone, mute the microphone, take a deep breath, you know, get it out of my system, kind of a thing. So if it's a couple of seconds of delayed audio, I think that's okay. I don't need this candle. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Really appreciate it. I need more torches. I might have to buy... No, I don't. No, I don't. That's not enough. Thankfully, we're going to go to the left and do some stuff. But I think we're pretty well prepared. I am going to hydrate. Sweet gibbers. Another thing I wanted to do is like build like a mushroom farm, maybe. I should figure out what mushrooms are for. Most likely potions and tinctures and all kinds of crazy crap. All kinds of crazy craps. Mushrooms. That guy's just forever on fire. Alright, anywhere worthwhile to start digging? I guess I'm just gonna start blowing crap up. We'll eventually find pay dirt, right? Well, this ice should also shatter pretty neatly, I think. We'll build our own little ice elevator. I don't know how far we'll go down, but bombs are relatively inexpensive. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We've already opened up a thing. And I'm just gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oop, hit a pot. 4. Thanks for playing, nerd. Okay. We also have a disgusting amount of rope. So, how far is this to any of our connections? We actually stopped doing the connection thing at this point. That's fine. This will be just another entry. No big deal. What is that? Ah, an ice pot. Where I put all my chill weed. Nice pot for the chill weed. What I should probably do is continue the elevator. But I want to see if we can get just a bunch of exploring done first. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring a pressure plate. A pressure plate would have been great, or just something so I could see traps. That's fine. Good? There's probably more jungle to explore while I'm also thinking about it. Oh. Oh! Interesting. Hello, Dart Trap. Hello, friend. Because I have a Dart Trap now. There we go, thank you. Oh. It's not... Oh, interesting. So you fall through ice, but the hook shot... It's strong enough for the hook shot to work? Yeah, thin ice. I thought it would be, honestly, a lot more shatterable, but okay. Interesting. There's still more back here I want to check. Sticky glow stick. Awesome. Nope. Almost. We're almost there. I like that noise. I don't know why. That's an ice torch. I want this. I get that it's sticky, but the thing it's stuck to is about to be unstuck. Yeah, okay, it just acts like a regular thing. Awesome. I think we're too high up. Oh no, we're still doing it. Da da da, bum ba dum bum. Yeah, the noises don't feel overproduced, and they feel very satisfying. Our own little other elevator. Look at that. Alright. We're gonna push down, I don't know. I kind of want to link up with the other path, but also not critical if we don't. Bit of coinage. What do we got in here? More stuff? Man, stuff is like my favorite stuff. How did you know? What am I hitting? Whoa. Oh, it's all... Oh, here I thought this was like a nice open place. Brother, ain't nothing open about it. Blarg? My thought is this has to go somewhere, but this doesn't has to do anything. Yeah, forget that noise. I'm just gonna blow this out. I'm gonna get the materials, and then we out of here. Because I'm gonna fall all the way to the nether, and that's not gonna be great. Oh, okay. So it's not instant falling. You know what? I guess I wouldn't mind to explore this a little farther. Minecraft. Yeah, all the way to hell. Oh. What is that? Crimtane? Get me some Crimtane in my life? I have a lot of Crimtane from smashing What's His Nuts. Is that just one piece of sapphire? I don't want to jump any higher. It is a sapphire. Hot dang. Okay, slush block. Where are we? Not in Kansas anymore, that's for sure. I'd be curious to see if we could just melt the ice. I don't know if that works. I don't have a fire spell. I got magic missile and 3 weird hose spells. The watery cascade or whatever the crap it's called. God, the shimmer is so cool, isn't it? Oh, man. Someone put some love into that, right? Like, you see a game mechanic, and you're like, man, somebody really, it could be cool, lol. Somebody really put some love into that, right? It's a lot of details I see in older games as well, like little nuggets of information that it's like, you know who might see this? Nobody might see this. This might be seen by literally no one ever. But the fact that somebody put time and effort into a thing, I don't know, it just always impresses me. Speaking of which, I've been on the changed audio for about 5-ish, if not more, minutes here. Do I sound... Okay, I mean, that's just fun. You can't even be mad about that. That's just fun. How do I sound? Am I cutting out at all? Am I still here? Here I am present. Mic is good. Okay, I do adjust the... Ooh. Bleeding, water walking boots. Shark bait. Oh. This should have been shark bait, ooh ha ha, from Finding Nemo. But this is shark bait. This is baby shark. Baby shark, doot. That's what that's from. So many references. I love being a nerd. Like, all these nerd culture things to pick up on. And when, like, I get a reference, it's like, well, this could be from Firefly. This could be a Mega Man reference if I stretch it a little bit. This could be just a bunch of crap. Oh, no. I see. You get out of there. No, I'm coming for you. I saw you dudes like a half hour ago, it feels like, and I'm gonna mess up your Saturday. It's Monday? I'm gonna mess up your Saturday so hard you're gonna forget it's Monday. How about that? Days of the week. That's a bat. Okay. Okay, a bunch of copper I don't super care about. What I do care about, though, is this. Okay. I need to be a little more vigilant on... switching over to that to see if that... Yep. To see where there are traps. I literally have a 100% guaranteed detection rate on traps as long as I'm paying enough attention to equip the item to show me where Trapsy is. God, this is just... It definitely has a 2011 vibe to it, and that's not an insult at all. People ask me sometimes, hey, what's your favorite RTS? You played a lot of RTS games. What's your favorite RTS? Honestly, Fragile Allegiance. Which is not a game that's been in this century. It's not a this century game. It's an older game. But it's one of those things I was saying. It's like, it's got so much... What is that? Is that dynamite? You cheeky bugger. Yeah. There's another one of those bleeding chests over there. It's a very before 2000s video game, Fragile Allegiance. But it had depth, it had character, it felt good, it didn't feel like it was buggy. There was so much time, care, and dedication to older games because it was a different time. When a game was published, That's it. There is no, oh, we'll release a DLC later. That wasn't real. That didn't exist. When a game was live, that's it. So games had to be good. They had to there's 1.0 and that's it, man. There's a couple of games that released patches and fixes after the fact. And one of the thing is, the one I can think of most clearly is Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer for DOS had it was the Windows 95 release. One of them had a disc. If you registered, you can get a fix. At that point, you could just, like, the internet wasn't, like, that fresh that you couldn't download stuff, but it was just at the time, yeah. When games were developed, they were developed. Bound Goblin, no! Hello, new NPC friend. Thank you for freeing me, human. Okay, no need to bring whatever into this. I was tied up and left here by other goblins. You could say that we didn't get along very well. Well, I'm sorry. What do you have for a shop? Rocket boots, cool. A ruler, all right. Tinkerer's workshop, combining some accessories, a grappling hook. Get over here. Get over here is Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. I will purchase your delicious wares later. However, Reforge. Place it. Let's just see what this does. I'm not touching anything. I just want to see what this does. Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, I'm guessing it just redoes all the modifiers. So tiny is a modifier. This is called the Knight's Edge. Sharp is a modifier. So all those adjectives, prefixes, and suffixes are all modifier. I would assume, and that's what reforging does. What is this? A pillar statue? It's a statue of just... Okay. Fine by me. I don't know what I don't know, and that's half the fun. Hi, Nico. Would you like to come up here? Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Mate, I literally can't play the game until you decide to come up or not. Come on. Hi. Okay, good lad. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, up. Good boy. Alright. Alright, friend. You'll find your way home, I gather. Ah, I got another sneeze coming on. It's almost like I'm allergic to cats. Excuse me. Up. Yeah, I wasn't always allergic to cats, but whatever Zenny is, I'm allergic to. How do I know? I pick him up and I put him down and then I sneeze. right in order. What is that? Is that just refuse? Oh, it's the cat. Oh, well, alright. Yeah, I'll be giving that definitely a try. I didn't want to mess with that too much right now, but I will be giving that a try. Whoop. Take all that. I want this to be as straight down as possible. I'm not looking for exact measurements at all. But if I can get this just a little bit cleaner while I'm doing it, that'd be nice. How we doing? Hey, another heart thingy. Hey, a goldfish. A freaking goldfish. A dead goldfish. Whoop. I don't know why I keep thinking I need a hammer for the... Oh! Cheeky. More crimtane I don't need. There we go. That looks like sapphire to me. Oh. Well, the ruby was at least true. The ruby was a real deal. I'm cool with that. Slice and dice. Whoa. Alright. I'm also running a little low on torches. I should also, when I go back to town, I should also figure out what the gems are for. Like I should talk to Kenneth? I don't know who I've got anymore. Oh, it's just crimtane. I thought it was more ruby. I should talk to Kenneth and see what exactly is about. Yeah, the guide. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting his name or whatever. Oh, wait, what? Do that again. I can rotate a trap with a hammer? That's neat. Huh. I don't need different varieties of pressure plates. Cyan husk. Dynamite. Okay. All good on that. Boop. Where there's a water pile, there's sometimes treasure. Worst case scenario, I push all this water to hell. And I have a really neat little obsidian farm. I wonder what that is. I know it's the chest, but that floor looks different. Okay, get some air. Put in some torches. Pet the kitty. Hello, kitty. I need... Not that. Thank you. Oh, it's just ice. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was some exotic block. You just killed the king slime on the server. Nice work. Yeah, right? You're not wrong. Whee! That was boring. Oh, is the water cushioning my fall? I bet you money that's what's going on here. And it's going to continue to cushion my fall. Yeah, it sucks. Alright. That's fine. I don't want to be here anymore anyway. Alright, back to where we was. was a fun little jaunt. I appreciated that. That was a fun little how do you do. A little bit in here. Boink. Yeah, boom. I have burnt through my supply of bombs, but I did want this to be a little faster, so I'm fine with spending the income for it. We got the resources, let's use it. I guess that's my take. All too often, I've been a gamer that was, but I might need it later. And so what I would really do is I would play so many games and just not use critical resources because I might need it later. And the thing is, that kind of takes away from a lot of stuff, but like when it comes to progression, that's where it hurts the worst. Well, I could use this platinum to make platinum armor, but I might need it later. And it's like, what am I going to use the platinum for? Or like, whatever. Pick a thing, right? The biggest example I have of that is playing a game called Mercenaries, which is one of my favorite Xbox games. I wish I could play it again. Got an ad in a minute. I'll make this story real fast. Mercenaries is, there's a lot of tension in the world. You're a mercenary, and you could fight for different political and national sides and make a profit. The thing is, like, you get access to, like, artillery strikes and vehicles and bombs and weapons and all kinds of cool crap. But the thing is, I just might need it. Oh, don't use your bunker buster. You might need it later. Oh, don't summon a tank. You might need it later. Blah, 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 blah. So, anyway, for this ad, make sure y'all are getting up and stretching and moving around and all that. Physical health is important, y'all. Respect your body. Respect your body. Alright, there's that. Good stuff. Okay, we're running out of give a shoot. Running out of BAMs. Okay, so how far have we gotten? My body started it, so no. Good day, Dave. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think we're gonna Vamonos. Chilled, your movement speed has been reduced. Interesting. Chilled and cozy fire are not mutually exclusive? That's interesting. It all can get put away. Here's another statue. I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, first to show. Man, I keep forgetting about those things. Oh, I have to put in like an alert or an alarm or something for it. I just haven't. Shark bait. Oh, oh, he's really cute, but we're gonna stick with a cat. Sorry, Monsieur Doot. Okay, so it's not furniture. What is this? Links for material. It's so fluffy. Maddies go there. Slush. Slush actually can be. It's this one? No. It's one of these. That. Solidifier. Used to craft objects. Okay, so that's not it. I think it's this guy. Yeah, okay, I was kind of close. You almost a song out of it. You can almost engineer yourself a tune. Okay, tungsten, platinum, iron, diamond, and all the rest. Okay, here's what I want to talk to Monsieur Guide Brandon. What can we do with this? Yellow torch. I don't care. I don't care. Topaz robe. Increases maximum mana by 40. 7% reduced mana cost. That's pretty dope. Gem corns. Still haven't really touched that. Topaz staff. Magi luminescence. Increased movement speed and acceleration. Provides light when worn. A brief light in my dark life. Jeez. Okay, there's 2 separate recipes for that. The topaz hook. A large topaz. Or capture the gem. I'm guessing capture the flag. Right click. Place or remove large topazes. Yellow phase blade. A sand gun? This is a good idea. The yellow phase blade I might be interested in trying. And seeing what that turns into. But let's try... Ruby. Red phase blade. Okay, this is going to be the exact same thing, it seems. Ruby staff. Ruby robe. Increases mana by 60. Ooh. Requires a robe. Alright. What about an emerald? 11% reduced mana cost. Jeez, those robes are good. Shark bait? No. Okay. What else? Diamond. Toilet? Is that the first? Increases max mana by 80. Wow. And reduced mana cost? Man, Spellslinger for life. A white phase blade. Oh, you could just make magic mirrors. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Thank you. Amber was a bunch of fun. An orange phase blade. Amber staff. Large amber. I thought this was also... increased chance to get a crate. Yeah, I'm not super worried about that. I'm gonna get out of my chair for just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Honestly, I just get up and stretch my calves. I've been doing so much driving this weekend. It's not difficult, but it's just I don't drive often. I was working from home before, and just blah. I already have one of these. You're not the sales guy. Hello, sales guy. Piggy bank. There's nothing really there I want. You can have that, because I already have one. Thanks. Brandon. Amber, copper ore. What else? So the gems are cool. That robe is awesome if I want to go into real magic. Oh. The sky fracture. Right, I haven't found light shards in light deserts? And I haven't found maybe a hard mode thing, but I've not figured that out yet. I'm going to assume this isn't an... Oh my god, there's another level? Soul of Fright, Soul of Might, Soul of Sight. What does that make? The True Night's Edge. Holy beans, I thought this was already Bonzer. There's more shit. Okay. Fine. Okay. Realistically, I'm gonna grab some bombs and we're just gonna keep at it. This is shark bait. Shark bait's unequipable. I'm gonna keep this with me because I'm sure I'm gonna need some torches. I don't like using all the different kinds of torches. MHO, I kind of wish there was just one kind of torch, but I understand why there's multiple, so I'm not Not hating on the multiple torches, just like I need a specific kind of wood by the specific kind of torch. Hello, Demo Man. From Team Fortress 2. That age is the most craft tree in the game. I don't doubt that. Oh, I can buy a lot of bombs. Bombs are not an issue. Bombs are a nil issue 100%. Do I have another one of those mining potions? I don't think I do. And I've memorized what it looks like. It's the earrings, or the anchor, as I believe Nedved likes to call it. Okay. Roy, that's why I stopped before. Here's what we're gonna do. Just gonna pop a bunch of this. You like to call the mining potion. I called it a pair of earrings, but you said it looked like an anchor. Which it does. I do not want this water in my elevator. I'm trying to be a little careful on how this gets done up. Oop, okay. Alright. Danger zone. Good. We're in the clear. Easy. Abraham? A-frame? Oh, a frame. A-frame? I read that quickly as Abraham with a P, so Abraham? Nope. Not even close, but I'm gonna go check out what they've got. Maybe they're selling what I want, which would be awesome. Oh god. No. Wow, best viewers? Wowee. I gotta, sorry, give me a second. I gotta add that to the block. Man, it's always they're getting wackier with the newer phrases and everything, and I go through and I report them and I do the whole thing. It takes like no real time. Boop. And they're blocked, my bad. Okay, so now, it's been a while since I've done this, but I get to add some new phrases. This is terms, block terms and phrases. We're gonna add just best viewers. Can I add best viewers? And then the other thing we want to add is the website, which is most likely incredibly super fake, but that's fine. Okay, good, done. Happy, everything's great. The problem is these are common words, and I could see me just saying, man, I've got some of the best viewers, and it's like, oh, wee woo, red alert, bad flag, bad problems. Okay. I still am genuinely curious if anyone's ever given those services, and I use that term very lightly, services a try. I can't imagine anyone having any luck. Oh, hi, friend. Hello. I don't refund for buyer's remorse or any other reason, really. I'm sure you're just a ton of fun at parties. I guess, yeah. Displays how fast the player is moving. Throws a counterweight after hitting an enemy with a yo-yo. I think I want that. How much money do I have? I think I want one of those. Gray Zappinator? It might be broken. What the hell? Just to have it? Sure. Pad Thai? Medium improvements to all stats. We're gonna put that in our bin. On Flamingo. Do not eat the vile mushroom. Can be placed. Sure. What is this even a picture of? Two anime children, one with a bucket on their head, debating over... I'm not putting this up. Debating over consuming a mushroom? Great. You go there. I now have furniture or whatever. You go there. This is a material. I'm gonna just... Oh, this goes into... Well, it's equipable, so it goes in the equipments. Let's try the gray Zappinator. Oh, it's the Nintendo Zappy Gun. Oh. It has Pierce. Is it might be broken because it shoots really far? I don't get where the might be broken part is. Okay, what did you have? I forgot. Bunch of crap I don't want. Cool. Guys, what was your deal? Oh, pets and crap. Yeah, I don't care. Painter. Bubba Dubba. Okay. Gnudar. Hello, Gnudar. Hi. Just finished my newest creation. This version doesn't explode violently if you breathe it in too hard. Oh, God. Okay, I did want the Tinker's Workshop, combining of some accessories. I don't think I give a root about anything else. Which money? Okay, we got some money. I'm gonna buy these rocket boots. Let's immediately regret rocket boots. Oh. Oh, that's... No. That's gonna get me immediately killed. I know there's no fall damage, but that's gonna... No. Thank you. Thank you for your donation and dedication. I did buy the station. I has it. It has it right here. There might be a long Twitch delay, which is not uncommon. It's not uncommon. Okay. Can combine accessories. Shut that off. No, that's cool. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of accessories. Now it needs to say material. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just gonna grab all kinds of crap. We're gonna see what's what. Yeah, anything now? No. It's not interactable, which is fine. Actually, what I think I'll do is I'll come up here and talk to Giggle Farm about this, because then I can get a definitive. The yo-yo bag gives the user master yo-yo skills. White string yo-yo glove, counterweight. Okay. Spectre boots, where it can run super fast. Oh. All different variants of this. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to regret some conversations. Why not? Tinker's Workshop. Okay, that's... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Regret happens now. Let's see what this entails. Oh, goodness gracious. That's dope. Okay. 'Twas worth the effort. Yea, verily, and all that. Okay. Give me just a second here. Oh, okay. Okay, panic necklace? That was something that we discussed? No, it wasn't. Increase max mana by 20. Releases bees. Oh yeah, we did see this before. Not interested. Tiger climbing gear? Climbing claws. I've not seen the climbing claws yet. The wild Nazer. Counter curse mantra, immunity to silence and curses. Ooh, megaphone, immunity to silence. Oh, is that all this took? Is that all? Is if a it's funny because if a person is silenced, a megaphone won't do anything. You're mute. In fact, you can't speak. That's it prevents you from casting spells. But okay, Crackerjack stuff. I love it. All right, what else? What else can we get going on here? You can have that back. It's equipment. All right, I'm looking for all material accessory stuff. I love it because it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense. That's what makes it funny. I'm looking for. Do that. Let's look at that. It's been a minute. Precise honeycomb releases bees. Stinger is a material. Beeswax is a material. Feathers a material. I think I've already checked some of this. Oh, that is a material. Okay. Tissue sample. Yep. Whoopee cushion's a material. Okay. What do we turn it into? Like Whoopee Cushion Senior or something? Nope. We don't, we... I don't know what's I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's a fart in a jar. I don't get the oh, I bet you it makes farting noises instead of. Yeah, I have a bunch of cloud in a bottle. Let's get another cloud in a bottle. I don't mind if it's ruined. I have a bunch of these. Yeah, here's one that's non whatever crafting. Yeah, oh, it's the Tinker thing. Hold on. We're gonna. Hi. All right. Funny, but that's gonna get boring real fast, I think. So you can have that back. Unless this is also material. It is a material. Really? Alright, hold on. What's level 2 fart in a jar? What is this? Fart in a balloon. Alright, I don't have a shiny red balloon yet, so that's fine. Thank you for your patronage. Ooh, that would be awesome if I could find more summons. Pickaxe crap, I don't want. Okay, the void bag. Summons as a void vault. Functions as an extended inventory when open. May pick up overflowing items when open. I need way more jungle spores. Yeah, so that's not gonna help. Okay, good to know. Dirty fossil. Fossil deer. Amber staff. Throwing knives. Javelins. Oh! Yeah, is there anything in here I really care about? Otherwise, I'm just going to turn on the scare bombs. Oh, I need... What? Oh, I can't make it... Okay, hold on. There we go. You have to get out of the prompt talking to the guy. Okay. Back to this. Feathers. Demon Wings allows flight and slow fall. Angel Wings, Gravitation Potion. Featherfall Potion. Don't care. Honeycombs. Beeswax. Benade. Bee Grenade. The Benade? Okay. Hornet Staff. Summons a Hornet to fight. Ooh, another summons. Bee Headgear. Summon damage. Increase the number of your minions. Oh, more minion stuff. Awesome. So bees are a good call. The Hive 5. I get it. The Hive 5. Summons killer bees after striking your foe. Okay. So we're going to do that. Oh, it needs the anvil. Okay, hold on. This is going to be a bit of a thing. The traveling merchant has left. Oh, now. Damn, that dude looks ready to party. Holy shoot. He's bigger than the imp, kind of. No, he's not. Okay, thanks for that. The wings have upgrades, too. Can negate fall damage. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Stinger? Abomination? Oh, abomination? Oh, God. We could do that? To check, maybe I have some hive. The Amazon, I don't really care about throwing items anymore. Poison dart, flask of poison. Cool. Let's see if I got honey blocks and hives. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, hive. I don't think I got... You have bottled honey, but I don't think I got honey blocks. What I would love is a mod or something that you get a search bar. And in the search bar you type for whatever, and it shows you what... I don't need to know exactly the thing, but like, if I typed honey, I want to know what chests have items with the word honey in them. That would be insane. I think that would be just incredible pants. Just incredible pants. There is a mod for that. Yeah, okay. That's something like that is what's going to get me into modded. Not even like, I need new weapons or I need new bosses. I don't care about really any of that. But what would be dope is a thing like that. Okay, so I don't have honey. I don't have just straight... I want to take one quick look, because I thought I did a bunch of harvesting. And I thought I walked out with a bunch of blocks. Oh, I don't doubt it. It's not under furniture. I don't want to spend too much time faffing about with this whole thing. Hardened sand? No, I don't see it there. Is it maybe organic? Did I chuck it? That would make sense. No, this seems more plant-based than anything. Okay. Wire and fire, statues. Nothing, 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 nothing. Good stuff. And I'm very confident it's not down here. That's nothing. Melts and pelts. That's glass and crim sand. Okay, I don't have any honey. That's fine. What I should figure out is how to make honey. Was it? Wasn't. It was hive. Honey block. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Stinger. Precise honeycomb. A bee cloak. Equipable. Causes stars to fall. Releases bees and douses users in honey when damaged. Sweet lord. Releases bee. Okay, I'm getting the theme here. I'm getting the theme that it's all just tons of bees. Violet husk. Violet dye. Okay. There's literally nothing else I can use this for. I need a dye vat. Did I don't know if I've bought said dye vat. Hi. I have not. Thank you. Is this a material? No. Let's get another chest out here. Mahogany. Yeah, mahogany. You can have that. You can have that. Cool. That was fun. It sounds like a good build considering literally everything you do just generates more bees. Lightning whelk shell. Shell pile. Okay. What the hell do I do with the shell pile? Can be placed. Fantastic. Is that all I could do with that? Hi. What I do... I should have rearranged my base so the working area was literally where the guide lived. Oh, this isn't a material. Can be placed. Okay, I just turned it into furniture. Fantastic. What's this? The deer thing. Crimtane ore and lens. We could summon the deer clops. Flink staff. Summons a snow flinks to fight. Flinks for a coat. Man, there's so many summons things I want to try. How much? One flinks for a short. Rats. I got Crimtane. I got the stuff for it. Just not the fluffy things. Goblin battle standard. Summons a goblin army. That sounds like fun. Okay, so that was fun. This is now furniture. That looks like that. We good? Okay, next. Other accessories. Accessory. This is all armor that I don't care about. These are non-materials. That's a material. That's a material. Okay, what else? Mining helmet. We already have an anklet. The Necro Greaves. Material. Material. I already have one of these. Material. Non-material. Material. Okay. I think that takes care of all that. Oh man, I'm gonna annoy your face so hard. The Molten Quiver increased arrow damage by 10%. Greatly increases arrow speed by 20%. Oh. Oh, I see. And greatly increases arrow speed. Another line. Nathello. Be welcome. It is not modded. This is my first try at vanilla Terraria. So, welcome. Yeah, no mods. Pure vanilla. I wanted to learn vanilla first before I really got into any mods. So what did this take? Magic Quiver? I don't know how to make that. Oh, lights wooden arrows ablaze. That's dope. Okay. Increases melee knockback. Melee attacks inflict fire damage. Enables auto swing for melee weapons. Increases... That sounds incredible. I don't know where the mechanical glove is anyway, so we're not going to worry about that. Lightning boots. Spectre boots. I'm wearing Spectre boots? Yeah, I'm wearing Angry Spectre boots. We could make this. I'm always a little nervous about adding flight to things because I'm very confident that's what's going to kill me. I can't die from fall damage, but I have the ability to make really stupid decisions. Needs a Tinker's Workshop, so we're gonna do it. How you doing? More movement speed. That's not what I want. Or it's not what I needed, but okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, it is even a little faster. Maybe it's going to be critical against our fight versus the Wall of Flesh. The Wall of Flesh. The Wall of Flesh. We're changing rooms, ding dong. I'm trying to work with you here. Alright, flippers. Diving gear. Grants the ability to swim. Greatly extends underwater breathing. Don't have a diving helmet. Grants the ability to swim. Increases jump speed. Allows auto jump. Frog gear. Grants the ability to swim. Grants the ability to climb walls. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'll look for more fishing stuff or whatever. Tally counter. Lifeform analyzer. Radar. The REK 3000 displays number of monsters, kill count, and I don't care. Good chat. Mining helmet, night vision helmet, ultra bright helmet, improves vision and provides light when worn. Darkness holds no secrets for you. From you? Whatever. Jagged compass, the GPS. Shows position and tells time. I'm not super interested in that. I mean, great, but Obsidian water walking boots. Walk on water and honey. Water and honey and lava. Grants immunity fire blocks. 7 seconds of immunity to lava. Reduces damage from... Holy crap. I don't have the molten charm. And I don't have the molten skull rose anyway. That sounds insanely good. What happened to my hornet? Oh, there he is. No, I'm missing my bird pal. Where's my bird pal? You can only have how many? 2? Hang on a second. I thought bat defense, baby finch, imp. Oh, maybe I can only have the 2 summons. Yeah, okay. That sucks. That's where all the other equipment will be. So we'll experiment with this. That's what we'll mess with that a bit. Okay, so I'm not interested in anything else, I don't think. All cool stuff. But are you a material? Oh. I was just gonna check if the guide was a material. Okay. So one thing is I almost wouldn't mind to go to the east and get some honey blocks. But in the same token, I'm not super bothered about it. So we've done all that. We got some good stuff. I think I have it already. I think it's this. I think it's this thing. Could be wrong. Right click to have more minions. Yeah, I already. If there's another one. Yeah, just keep clicking like crazy. Because I'll be that kind of ding dong and be like, can I just keep clicking it? Does it keep working like that? I'll do it. Oh man, don't make me do it. I'll annoy everybody. We got some good work done up there. We got the super fast boots, which I'm happy with. We're not going to spend all session building this highway, but I'd like to push a little bit farther. Without the armor, you can only have 2 minions, 3 at the potion. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. One of my favorite builds whenever I'm playing a role-playing game, an RPG, is going to be the minion build. It's always my favorite. In Diablo 2, it was the Necromancer. In Path of Exile, it was the Witch. In Path of Exile 2, I played a little bit of Path 2 when it came out, but I stopped because I was like, I'm going to wait for them to add more stuff. Let's let them add a few more things, because a bunch of the skills were TBD, to be determined. And not a bad thing. I don't regret my purchase or anything. Like, I will support that company. I don't think they've done anything wrong on me. And I don't play Diablo anymore. I've stopped supporting Blizzard a long time ago. Okay, let's do this. This is screwing up my build order. There we go. Grim Dawn. Oh boy, that's dicey. Is it Grim Dawn? There's another ARPG I was playing a while ago. I think it's Grim Dawn. Not as much on the minion stuff. You get like a raven, and that's kind of it. I played a little bit of Ark. It just felt like grind to me. I didn't get into it as much as I was hoping I was going to. The base building was cool. I thought it was neat to have like your own base and storage and everything. Like, it kind of checked a lot of boxes for me because I was just off of a big stint of 7 days to die. So being able to build up and stuff like that was appealing, but I don't know, the game loop was just Is it a bad game? So here's my take. Was it a bad game? No. I generally don't say games are bad unless they are actually bad. Was it a game for me? I think it just turned into not a game for me. I did host a server for a while, and those that played on it had a good time. But for me, Naven the Raven, welcome. No, I do love Grim Dawn, just not... It's not my type of summoner build. That's all I was trying to get at. If I want a minion deck, I'll play Path. But no, it's a solid game. I feel kind of weird because, like, the reason why I got it was playing multiplayer with folks. And we could not get multiplayer to work for the life of me. Yeah, that's a really polite way to phrase that. That's exactly how it felt. And even if you're playing by yourself, like a single play, like you're not on a multiplayer server or whatever, it still felt like it's just weird waiting so much. And I'm like, if I want to wait this long, or I didn't get that far, but that's kind of how it felt. And it's like, if I want to wait this long, I'll play an idle game. Drugs? I'll play an idle game. So. Again, I'm not generally a guy to be like, oh, the game's bad and you're bad, get good, scrub. If a game is like actually bad, like it's underdeveloped, is when I'll say, this game is kind of bad. But no, it's a fine game, just not for me. Same reason like I stopped playing 7 Days to Die. I really loved old school 7 Days to Die, but after a while they added a bunch of new stuff, and it kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and I was like, this is not why I'm playing this game. This is different. This is different than the game I fell in love with. Fine. Do I not have the... There we go. There, that's what I wanted. The reason why I kind of fell out of love with 7 Days to Die is before, the way you would level up your character was by doing and experiencing. If you want your character to have more armor, give them more physical armor. If you want them to have more armor after that, get them beat up. Get them beat up a bunch. They would build toughness. That toughness translates to armor. Simple, but a very effective system. What they have now is a magazine system, whereas much of the things are read by books. So loot. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it allows someone who just freshly joined a server to skip a bunch of the character building. Here, read these magazines. Cool, now you can make turrets. Just like, wait, what? Again, is that a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing. It just feels really weird. It's like playing a game of Minecraft and someone giving you full diamond gear immediately. Which, again, it's fine. Anyone can play games for whatever they want, but like for a zombie survival game, it feels weird you can short-circuit the whole thing. No, I like the old system better. Is the new system bad? New system's not bad. It's just not for me. I realize that I'm a mortal individual on the coil of life, and I wish to spend my time in a certain manner. This ain't it. Oh, we're gonna check out some more crap. There's so much stuff to explore. This looks like a place I'm going to die. Alright, that was easy. What the? That was fast. There's just so many things to explore, yeah. So much stuff. Okay, how far are we to the ice? Actually, we're doing a bit faster than I thought. We'll just keep this going on for a spell. I got no qualms about it. It's amazing, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So just as a bit of a disclaimer, I have played this game before, but with friends, and they knew all the stuff. And I was like, I want to play with you guys, and I want to be helpful. What can I do? Oh, we could do mining? I'll do mining. Like, that's not... You don't need to know the game's intimate bits to do mining. So I'm like, cool, I'll do some mining. So, like, I've had a character that had like 160 health or something. I don't remember. And like a magic book and a pickaxe and some armor. But like I didn't know the boss order. I didn't know any of that stuff. But now I've got a much better idea and appreciation of the game as a whole, and I wanted to give it an honest shake. I did have fun with my friends. Like this isn't an affront against them either. Like I had a good time with them. But it's different. How does it do that? It's different now knowing. I don't know why it does that. So I have the auto thing on. Still, yeah. You've been. Tell me about that a little bit. Like, what's one thing you've really appreciated about that game? If you don't mind me putting you on the spot. Because it does look good. It does look interesting. And I know it's not Terraria, but that's what's in my brain right now. I don't want to start another game and then not finish it because I still have an Oni run going on. Got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, and we're in the ice. So this is kind of what I was hoping for. I was hoping it was going to extend pretty far over here to the right. During our next ad break, which is going to be in about 15 minutes, I'm going to take about a 4-minute break myself. It's like Top Town Terraria and a better version of Core Keeper. Oh, nice. I'm going to take about a 4-minute break. I need to get up and stretch. My back is a little tight. I also could use more water. So we'll do that during the ad break. It'll be short. I just need to get out of the chair, stretch for like a minute or two, get some water, sit back down, done. Thanks for the iron ore. So many items. Yep. I believe that. I'd be looking like L from Death Note playing Terraria. I haven't seen that anime yet. I want to. That's kind of the thing, though. We're in a weird age where, at the beginning, at the beginning of like my life, when I first encountered anime, anime was hard to come by. It wasn't everywhere all the time, which is where it is now. I love it that it's been so popularized and so accepting, but like, man, it is really genuinely difficult to keep up with anything. Like, you gotta mainline like 1 or 2 anime or whatever, then it's like there's just so much. Okay, I gotta figure out why this isn't working the way I want this to work, because it's driving me nuts. So I want this to only place a torch. Here, Nedvid, maybe you can help me out here. I only want this to place a torch every so often. And I kind of got it to work. But it's not working. So here, there, see that? So I want to hold down the mouse button and just run. And I had it working before, but it's not working now. Do you know what I'm talking about? Put the cursor farther. Oh, I can put the cursor farther for sure. Oh, okay. Thank you. No, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, the wild step stool is a material. Neat. I'm kind of amazed the fire axe can't do some work here, but nah, it's fine. We are very close to our elevator. This did not take very long at all. Just yes or no on this one, but quick question. Is there a vacuum type item or a funnel type item that can pull items into a chest? I'm going to assume the answer is no, but am curious. Not yet, okay. Fair enough. I like how this biome sounds like a slot machine. Oh my gosh, is this going to be perfect with our... This isn't going to be perfect with our platform over there, is it? Oh man, that would be insane. No, we're 2 squares too high, which is fine. That wasn't the goal anyway, but that was going to be a really delightful surprise if that was the case. What the heck happened here? Just a ton of loot in a pile. Okay. So now we can make it all the way to the winter biome, fully accessible. I like it. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a metal or something. Or a gemerald, as I've been calling them. Let's see. Cool. So that's a big accomplishment, I think. This is a material I'll want to check later. Alright. Down. Now, this could also link to another path, which is right here. So that was kind of the idea. I knew I had another path on the way. That'd be really nice if I get those knocked out. You could put and sort items in chests. That I knew because the button's here. Quick stack to nearby chest, but I do appreciate that. My idea ultimately was if I wanted to build some sort of a farm, if I could automate the harvesting of whatever product or something, if it would just go to a chest and not just be loose. Otherwise, a player has to go and do the whole thing. GTA 6 before 145. Has it been a really long wait? I'm not all hip with the culture, so I wasn't sure. It can make it this year? So here's a question, because I legitimately don't know the answer. And I keep using Minecraft again as an example. But with Minecraft, when they added caves and whatever, that update, the caves that it's got to be like 3 or 4 years ago by now. It was recommended that you you start your server fresh because of all the terrain generation. Is that kind of the same thing here with what they're adding in 145? Or will the stuff just get added to a map, or it would be safe? You should just build anew. Just start fresh, right? Is that kind of the idea? I'm kind of assuming, considering the maps in Terraria aren't infinite, right? I think that's a fair statement. They're not infinite. There's a definitive end either way. That. Topaz. I see some more topaz right there. Topaz. Yeah, that's something I actually wanted to do this time. Yeah. New generation, new map. Okay. That sounds excellent. Yeah, let's not freeze to death, shall we? Oh, I remember where we are. Okay. What the what? I'm stuck. That was interesting. I'm sure the grapple just like pushed me into a block that it didn't know I didn't have room for. 8. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied about all that. Yeah, welcome to the blocks. Population your face. What's up, dumbass? So that's maybe something that to discuss is how what is Starbound? Starbound is like a Terraria clone or whatever, but the way they did is like they did traversal between surfaces and planets. So you don't need 1 giga map or whatever, but just create some way for players to traverse in between maps. I think that'd be fine. I really liked Starbound on paper. It was another one I just really couldn't get into for whatever reason. I was a different person at the time. I don't know. Oh, this goes a ways down, doesn't it now? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. No, I honestly think that'd be really neat. Something like that. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Like, I had a friend that was absolutely nuts about it, and they're like, hey, can we host a Starbound server? I'm like, sure. I can host whatever, because I host gaming servers for the Megacycle Entertainment community. Again, anyone's welcome to join. Nedvid, could you do me a solid? Because I can't alt-tab because I'm afraid OBS is going to crap. Could you do me a solid? Ah, that's what I wanted to see. More crap ice. If anyone could do me a favor, could you do !point Discord? A Drippler statue? Did I get it? Anyway, yeah, so I hosted it. The game also requires purchase to run a dedicated server, which I don't get. Thank you, Nedvid. Appreciate it. I don't get that at all. It's a dedicated server. I don't get it. Like, I'm not playing the game. I just want to host the game. But whatever. So anyway, hosted it up. And it felt alright. Like, this feels like Terraria. Again, I wasn't skilled in Terraria at the time. I'm still not skilled now, and that's fine. But it just felt janky. It felt weird how... Oh, God. It felt weird how combat was. It felt weird how the crafting was. I don't know how else to really say it. But anyway, yeah. So I host servers. I'll just toot my own horn because if I don't, no one will, right? Yeah. Feel free to join. It's an open gaming community. The only thing, like when folks play games or whatever, I just ask they join the Discord so I can track like updates and. Because I've had people not join the Discord, but join a server, and they're like, hey, your server's down. And I'm like, in America, we say, like, hello first or something, but okay, sure. And so I had a chat, and I'm like, yeah, it's our regular outages. I announced an outage window. Are you a member in the Discord? No. Well, that's where I post all the updates. Do you want to be a part? No. All right, well, dang, man. This seems like a conversation about you being mad at yourself for not doing a thing you should have, and this is not my problem. People, right? Generally, people are really cool. I like people. I'm cool with people. Some people don't want to be cool with me, and that's fine. I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I get it. I don't even know if I'm... Where are we at here with this? I'm still throwing bombs. Son of a biscuit. I thought I had the rope tool on. Much farther? Not too much more, actually. Not too much more. We're getting there. Do I have any, shucks. I literally need, like, 5 glow sticks. These are stupid torches at home. Oh, we're getting into the meat. We're getting to the meat of this. That's for show. 1, 2, 3. I want the old bomb to be completely settled before I drop a new. Alright, I'm gonna drown. Oh. Okay, let's try that. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. In a minute here, we're going to have that ad break. And that's when I'm going to get up and stretch. There's stuff here? I was waiting for a boulder just to take me clean out and be like, is there stuff here? Blam! Well, there sure was. Yeah. Yup. That's one of the dangers when you see a game, and every time anyone says like, "Oh, it's like blah 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 had a baby with blah blah blah," or "blah blah meets blah blah blah," I get that. I get the idea is you're trying to make it relatable, right? Factorio meets Minecraft. Okay, I get that, but it sometimes irks me out because it's like, well, is this just the rush? Is this just like, well, we made a game, we're making a game because of all the popularity, and we got to get this going on, and it's like, I don't know, sometimes I get a little weirded out by it. I also genuinely don't care for the phrase, it's blah 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 on steroids, and it's like, eh. Anyway, we got that ad notification. Once it says the ad is kicked off, I will just AFK for a spell. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, found the thing. Oof. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to AFK right now. We're going to put that on. Boop. And you're going to see that because I'm alt-tabbed, because of course, and we'll tab right back in. Okay, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. No big deal. But BRB. Alright, I'm back. Boop. That goes away, and that pops back up. Okay. Starbound is from people that were working on Oh. More like a crossover than can't really collab with something you made. I suppose. Yeah, no, that's true. Kind of wish the sword took care of the ice. That would be nice. I might just invest in bigger booms. Into big bams. What is going on in here? Yeah, I'll let you out, friend. No problem. Okay, how far did we get? Dropping the bomb kind of gives me a bit of an audio indicator. Dead the Spider-Man. All this water is probably gonna incredibly mess up everything. That's okay though. The mini biome to discover. Okay. Oh wow. We did find emerald mini biome. I think. I don't remember where it was now. No. For some odd reason. Oh, it might be here. We're gonna find out real damn soon. Yeah, a little sapphire. Biome's not the right word, but like this is like a sapphire vein would be the right connotation for that. And biome's not correct. Use the word biome slightly too often, I find. But it's a boatload of sapphire. I might look into those robes if I knew how to make the robe. Or maybe the robe is something you buy and then you piecemeal whatever fanciful stuff you want. Oh, we broke something. Broke the whole damn thing is what we broke. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how. Not in a rush. Granite. All right. Now, we should be pretty safe. Sure. All things considered, we should be pretty safe. I just dumped a ton of water into a ton of lava. So this should give us a working... You get out of here, sir. It should give us a flat working surface. A surface to work or a twerking surface. Alright. I think I still need stronger coffee or a nap. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. This is how the isekai starts, right? Also, good morning. Morning, Zen Zero. A stable underground, a fine foundation is really critical for any twerking. I'm no structural engineer, but would argue foundation is the first thing that needs to be considered in any sort of a twerking environment. If anyone's ever played Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, the RTS Warcraft, this might chuckle you a little bit, but there's characters in the game. It's an RTS. And if you click on them more than 3 times, they get angry. And the text is called, like the WAV file, if you go check the files of the game, it's called pissed. I'm not trying to be crass, that's the name of the thing. So, when you have your workers, you have your peons and their peasants, and they're ready to work. When I heard about the phrase twerking, I was like, holy shit. That's exactly what they were meant to say. Ready to twerk. You're not working in the gold mines? Guess what? You're ready to twerk. Okay, I'm not really interested in going up there anymore. I don't know where I am right now. I'm actually legitimately out of torches. I got no lumber out of that. That's unfortunate. Where is the... Oh, I did get some. Alright, well, I'm a liar. Look at that. I think I've already capped this off. I sure did. No, I don't. That's fair. Okay, so this is legitimately about where we're going to come in from the other side. So now, can you tell me what this shackle is? I bought it with my money, with my grown-up doing my paper route money. Magic cuffs. Restores mana when damaged. Interesting. Not going to go into that at all. Tripler statue and a chest. The orange one is dangerous. Everything is dangerous. That's what scares me. I don't know what a Drippler statue does. We'll figure that out later. Some money. Put that money away. Thank you. Trees? Let's go tree hunting. Let's see if we can find a little more lumber. That'd be nice. Meow. 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 Note to self. Change audio in-game from Zapper to cat saying meow aggressively. Meow. 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 I've had a couple of mods made on my behalf for dumb crap that I've said on stream. One is, if anyone's played Factorio, there's been a developer, Lauren. They go by Smedrick. And they've made 2 mods for me. One of the mods was removing... Alright, keep it above the belt, boys. One of the mods that was made for me was changing the asteroid grabber, if anyone's familiar with the asteroid grabber, to Yoshi's mlem. When Yoshi eats something, mlem, mlem, mlem. So now, if you play Factorio and you've got a ship with asteroid grabbers to grab for materials, that's all you'll hear now is just Yoshi saying mlem. Very cute. It's my favorite. Another one was replacing the construction robots to the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Which is just great. Which I didn't know this, but in other parts of the country, the chef is just named for other parts of the country. So in Sweden, the Swedish chef is not called the Swedish chef, it's called the Norwegian chef. And in Norway, it's called the Swedish chef. I'm not making any of this up. Yeah, I'm old. So maybe that's why it's funnier to me, but I totally get it. Yeah. Let's see here. That was a bunch of lumber. Fantastic. I'm going to crank out a bunch more torches. That probably seems good. And then like the rest is platforms. I skipped on space exploration. I was playing Warptorio 2.0 recently, and that didn't break me, but oh my gosh, it was a humbling experience. That is the 3rd mod that I've played where the mod developer has reached out to me via stream or something else, and they said, "Hey, how do you like the stream, or how do you like the mod?" And I'm like, "This is great, man. Did you do this all by yourself?" And they're like, "Yeah, I did this all by myself." Like, man, that's top shelf stuff. Congratulations, this is great. And they're like, "Where are you playing this with anyone?" I'm like, "Nah, I ain't playing this with anybody." And they're like, "You're not supposed to be playing this by yourself." I'm like, "Oh, huh." Yeah, M. Ferrari reached out about Warp Drive Machine. I think that was M. Ferrari. Hey, 50 skeleton. Oh, you did see. Okay, good. And then someone else reached out about Warptorio the first time with the missions. And then the developer for Warptorio 2.0 came and was like, "Yeah, is it..." So just be honest with me, is SpaceX like a lot of fun? Or is it a lot of just busy work? Because that's what, like, I won't play pies. Pies, especially Pies Petrochem, seems like it's just more busy work and not more fun. Well, I mean, if you want, we can discuss that in the Discord server. I don't know if folks are tired of the modded server we already have running, but like I can spin up a Factorio server with not a lot of effort, and Factorio is insanely light on Linux. It's insanely light. It's crazy how little resources it takes. For Windows, just for hard drive. Why am I going left? Because I want to meet up with this guy. Boop. Marry him up real nice. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean we could do Dave, I don't know if you're a member of the Discord server, but if you want, that's something I can petition. Like we could just say, hey, who wants a new thing? Yeah. We roll our Discord server incredibly what? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know wooden beams were a thing. Okay, I was today years old when I learned. We roll everything like super. Need to whitelist my name for. Oh, just tell me all your stuff and we'll. Yeah, I have a message that says reach out to the mods or admins if you can't. We need to have a whitelist cause bad folks. Yes. We sometimes find that the latest mods shatter some of the combinations. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the server runs incredibly democratically. If folks want something, just ask. And then we just put it to vote immediately. Yeah, I still also come across some folks that don't understand what whitelists are and their purpose. That's why I always like to make sure. It's kind of the thing is I never know anyone else's skill sets, so I kind of find that I sometimes over-explain things, and sometimes I can come across as being pandering, which I never intend to be pandering. It's just I've been in people's situations before. I've had questions before, so if I can preemptively answer a bunch of questions, I'd rather just do that. So yeah, I never mean to be like, duh, it's a whitelist, idiot. Nah, it's not. Ugh. That kind of energy is just too much. Being a tech bro is too much. It's too much. It's too much for me anyway. Alright, so we're going to make a little bit... Well, we are right before the wall of flesh. The plan for this one was... my last stream, I was incredibly sick. And so I was like, I want to stream. We're probably going to stream for like an hour or two. Let's just set up for the wall of flesh. And I don't know how all the pros set up, but I came down here and I cut a nice swath across and built a highway. Because I did accidentally fight the wall of flesh when I killed an imp. They dropped a voodoo doll of Jeffrey or whatever the hell his name was, because it did. And that happened. So I've seen the wall of flesh. I understand how to fight the wall of flesh. And that's like a... Hey, a fairy! What's up, buddy? Where are you going? You gonna take me to the money? I'm gonna guess you didn't show up before, so it's down here? What's that? Did Timmy fall down the well? You gonna take me to the money? Or you just gonna light the way? The whole purpose of this was to do this. That was the whole idea behind that. I have come across many pieces of bee armor, but I have not used or equipped any of it yet. Which one of this is the thing? There we go. Not the bees! The answer to more fun or more work, it's 75% more fun, 50% more work. Okay, that's not a terrible thing. It's just like I said, there's been mods I've played where it's like, oh, we've added, this is Greg Tech in Factorio. Cool. Is there more cool tools and stuff for me to play with? If there isn't, this is literally wasting my life. I'm not enjoying this. Speaking of things that are going to absolutely destroy my life, does anyone here play Captain of Industry? They just released their Update 4 plans, the plans for Update 4, and oh my god. When they released Update 3, I'm like, I don't know how else you change this game. This game is pretty freaking dope. Then they now release the plans for Update 4, I'm like, oh my god. It just keeps happening. That's another 80 hours of my life. It's like, oh, I guess I gotta do another Twitch stream on that. Oh yeah, Naven is here. Yeah, bigger trains, bridges, if you want bridges. Amphibious vehicles. More performance fixes, more tunes. Yeah, if I had like an army behind me or something, maybe. But like by myself, barf. I'm not Gregificating nothing. Yeah. I immediately messaged CyberPsycho because CyberPsycho plays. They do a lot of our open TDD tournaments. They were playing a lot of other games, bigger trains, bigger wagons too, which is awesome. But anyway, I introduced CyberPsycho to Captain of Industry, and they have been mad at me ever since because it's just it's a fun time. Oh, that's the wrong item. Okay. It's just such a time sink, but it's such a fun game. So I try to support them. So I try to check out their streams whenever I can. And I think they're a genuinely decent person. I like them. No real arguments, no complaints. But the thing is, every single stream, I shit you not, is, gosh, you think they just add bridges and save us all a bunch of trouble. And my stance on the matter is, if they add bridges, that sounds fine, but the thing behind it is it invalidates like a lot of waste management. And in my mind, like that would maybe greatly speed up the game, and maybe that's not what you want. So that was my take. I'm like, I'm fine with how it is. I don't care. But every stream, they're like, you know, it'd be great right now. Probably a fifth of vodka, a sandwich, and then they add some bridges to this damn game. It's like, man, settle down. Cyber, who hurt you? But no, they're a really great person. I like them. Really even keel dude, honestly. Really like him. So then I added him about the bridges, because I'm sure he's just gonna lose his mind. I've not opened the shadow chest yet. I don't know what that is. Okay, based on context clues I can figure it out, but no. Okay, so now I have a neat little crossroads, which didn't take us too long. I still want to explore more in the frost biome and this granite biome, which I have not dinked around enough in. Just like this little bit I did here. I'd also love more obsidian if we could be so bothered. Oh, there's shadow coal in it. my one nemesis in Rassle Frassle is Naven with the shadow coal move. I think somebody clipped that, right? I really hope somebody clipped that, because no, don't tell me nothing. I want to learn from getting killed over and over and over again. I want the experience to be so fresh you can smell my regret. Crack open a 6-pack of John's regret. Look at that. Yes. Ah. That's how you know it was mined today. So fresh. So fresh. I want a bit of granite. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just crap I can't see. That's fine. They bring any? Yes! I didn't bring them, but I got them. Whoop! That didn't go as far as that should have gone. Whoop! And nothing down there. Cool. I don't know. I didn't check with Choco Farm to see what granite is even used for. But I do want this obsidian. I'm on fire in water. That's dope. I don't know what the hell that was. That being said, Naven, for the update 4, I will certainly be streaming and or recording that. Naven purchased for me the... Yeah, okay. I wish you made, like, drowning noises. You don't make drowning noises, and I ADD my way into the next conversation. I don't remember I'm drowning to death. They even picked up for me the support pack, the community support DLC for Captain Ministry, which is with top shelf. Really appreciate that. So if you're still here, let me know what map or whatever settings you want. I'll play them, without a doubt. Just for you, buddy. Okay, somebody wanted to skinny dip with me in the obsidian pool. All right. Love the tenacity, my guy, but that's not... I'm not saying no, however, probably not best for your health. Thanks, Nightbot. Hey, I defeated my 50th Black Slime. I don't even know how they died. They probably will. I know you wanted the crater, but also don't forget about the community. If there's any of those maps that interest you. That smaller map, to be fair, what was it called? Time is Everything? That was a ton of fun as well. Oh, it looked like something. 'Twasn't nothing. Okay. That's a duck. I finished it as far as I thought was necessary. I had infinite gold. Infinite diesel. I had... Infinite is a loose term, right? But like I had diesel, I had hydrogen, I had gold. I was trading gold for microchips. I was trading stone for dirt, dirt for fuel gas for hydrogen. The hydrogen, or the fuel gas, was actually my power base. So I had 60 megawatts, I think, spec'd out, and I was happy with consumption. I was making servers, and I was trading servers for iron. So like at that point, I was like, the main gotcha of this map is there are limited resources and limited space. I've tripled the island's mass, or doubled the island's mass, based on dumping and everything. And I was like, I think I've beaten this. I didn't bother to launch a rocket. I didn't do anything like that. But that's where I said, this map's gimmick is do more with less space. And I think I did that. So I think that's where I stopped it. I didn't launch a rocket or anything. Which might have been a buzzkill for some. But I think on the finale episode, I was like, I still got the map. We can still play this. There's still stuff to do. If you want me to do it. A granite Glock? Yeah. And then we have to name it one of my favorite gun philosophers. It'd be Glockomedes. Or if you wanted something more on the astronomy side, you can call it Glocopernicus. Yeah. Favorite two old men of the ancient times, Glocopernicus and Glockomedes. The granite gun wielders, like it's the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh, that got weird real fast. Kingdom Hearts 1. Only Sora can use the Keyblade, and Mickey. Okay, makes sense. Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, okay, hold on. Sora, Mickey, a couple of other characters. What's the other guy? Oh, crap. I forgot the other guy's name. And then like Final Fantasy characters can use it, and it's like there's just so many, now everyone like, then it's Kingdom Hearts 3 and like, oh by the way, everyone can use it, and it's like, well, what was the point? Don't tell me only Jedi or Sith trained can use a lightsaber, and then like, oh, anyone can pick up these things. Yeah, the reason why they say that is branding. That's it. Marketing. This just goes on and on. There's more granite crap over there. Okay, we've seen this. That's where that ends. That's where this begins. Okay, there's another thing here. This. That did not do what I wanted that to do. There we go. You're shiny, my friend. Yeah. Big Lock wants you to think that only one person can use a key. Don't buy the lies of Big Lock. And so now I'm thinking of like a commercial. So it just smash cuts to like three or four people. I can use a keyblade. I can use a keyblade. I can use a keyblade or whatever. Same thing with oh, thank you, Nedvin. Same thing with Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. And the little kid, I'm doing my part. And then everyone just laughs. Ah, really? There are some who call him... Is it Tim the Enchanter from Monty Python? Is that where this is going? This looks very flat for this to be naturally generated. We're in some different shiz, son. Where even are we? Yeah, lightsabers gotta be like Thor's hammer. Only the Jedi and Sith Masters can use them. Well, it's like, well, hang on. How do they pass the torch? Okay. And then the apprentices. Okay. And then the Padawans. Okay. Well, I don't mind if we're writing the lore as we go, but come on. Is his name Jim in this one? I think in the Monty Python skit, for Quest of the Holy Grail, I think his name is Tim, but I could be wrong on that too. It's been a while. It's been a while for things. Is that a pressure plate that's gonna kill me? No. Murder, murder. That's a weird pile of iron right there. Okay. It still kind of messes with me, the parallax back. Jimothy, yes! Jimothy! To get that braid? Yeah, I could see that being a thing, yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty satisfied with down. There's more left to be had. That. Did. Alright, what's all this? This looks more of that mushroom what's-its. Oh, am I full of stuff? Get out of here. Get out of here. Out of here. Geode consumable may drop valuable shinies when smashed. I don't need more pumpkins, for God's sake. I have so many pumpkins. Wizard hat. Increased magic damage. Neat. The blood moon is rising. Superior mace. Shroom minecart? Shroom goes room. Oh man. That's great. So do I have to go home and defend the homestead on a blood moon? Am asking, do not know. We did one time, It was fine. You just murder a bunch of dudes. Not a big deal. But like, do I have to go home? That Iron probably has feelings as to why you called it weird. Nah. Weird's a compliment. Weird's good. You don't want to be boring. You want to be weird. I like my peoples with some flavor. You don't. I see it differently. What is this? A thing I don't want? My favorite. I don't want 1 silver ore. I don't know how much this other crap is important. Also, thank you for letting me know that I don't have to. I did not say thank you. I apologize. Is this even the right... I don't even know if I'm on the right track anymore. Super duper not. But that's fine. The ticket is exploration, right? That's the plan. Is this thing? I don't care. I don't care. Bottoms up. I've already had a blood moon. I should probably backtrack anyway just to dump off some stuff. I'm gonna put this in the trash. Nope. There we go. I was gonna put it in the trash slot just to hang on to it. Don't want that. Alright. Having all the items get removed from your inventory has to be like a euphoric feeling, right? How much you carrying? I don't know, 13,000 kilos or whatever? Uncarry it. Blah. What's up, nerds? Good chat. They don't fall out of the sky, do they? That would save a whole mess of problems if they did. There's a cool pet. I like cool stuff. What the hell? What happened to that guy? Did you see that? What the what? Is there a slow-mo mode on this thing? I don't understand how that just happened. I'm trying to just click on stuff and hold stuff. Huh. Alright. Okay, I didn't realize... Right, random shots, and I didn't realize how varied that was. A wyvern? Where? Did you just get him? Oh my god, they're all up on my base. Hi. Love the fervor, guys, but how about no? You know, I can't be bothered. Good chat. Oh, the weapon, yeah, Zappinator. God, I love how that is an AoE. I might fight Cthulhu at the same time? Getting greedy. Getting greedy. Not that this fight's super difficult. Oh, have we... I don't think we fought the Eye of Cthulhu with the sword I got. The Zimzammer I got. First of all, someone's gonna get a face full of plasma. If you could die up here so your stuff doesn't drop on the floor, that'd be great. Torpedo. Weh. Whoop! I'm not immune to lava! I forgot I put that there. Hee I forgot I put that there. I'm like Ralph Wiggum. Hee I'm dying. Is this it? Is this all your precious Blood Moon has to offer? God, this is just the most broken thing in the game. Well, nothing's broken, right? But still, just this is my favorite thing in the whole game. You expand the gaps in your arena. Oh, jumping up? The bottom-up gaps? I mean, I can, but what's the point when I got a big sword and I want to cover both sides, right? Yeah, see how effective that is? And then I don't have to run all the way to the right? But I can, sure, if you'd like. A Spiffo plush? Not sure I'm familiar with what that is. Up. Yeah, I guess if I leave the base, I'm also a little... whatever, because they'll... Accessories check? Sure. Cloud in a bottle, menacing cobalt shield, warding obsidian skull, fleeting lightning boots. Oh, I haven't the foggiest. I believe you. Even if that's not true, I believe you. Because I didn't know you could do that. That's the whole playing first. Oh, maybe I didn't say it to folks that are just joining. This is my first real go of Terraria, so there's going to be a lot of key stuff probably that I'm just going to miss and not know. So please bear with me, as it's my first go. So with that in mind, I'd ask we be gentle on spoilers. No, oh, did you fight blah 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 boss? No, I didn't. Well, here's how you do it. I don't... Oh. I do apologize. I do run a gaming community with over 400 members, so it is a little difficult for me to keep track of everybody, so I do apologize. We'll try better. But yeah, sorry about that. Well, now that water's contaminated. You ding-danger. What's the matter, Nedvid? Yeah, this is why I didn't want to leave the base, because we're going to get dumb crap spawning in the middle. Get him! Alright, as delightful as this is... it's fine. Okay, so skull is a material indeed. Let's see about combining these then. Obsidian water walking boots. I don't care about that. See, even that right there would be cool. I don't know. I guess honestly, I'd really rather, unless it like is blocking me from playing the game, honestly, I'd rather just figure out everything on my own. I'm very sure that's going to drive folks absolutely insane. I don't know. I guess I kind of want to experience this very fresh. And I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I guess I'd rather have no information at all given to me unless I ask for it. So if that's cool for folks, I'd rather roll it that way. So if I ask, hey chat, how blah 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 blah, like that would be cool. But Other than that, realistically, I'd rather keep it as minimum as possible. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Yeah, ship pathing is absolutely crazy, Naven. So now we don't have to have these big shipping lanes that don't make any sense. We don't have to waste a ton of terraforming. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Does this have a thing? There's another level to this? Flight, super fast running, extra mobility in ice. Ice skates. I don't have ice skates. I want to find ice skates. That's the new mission. What did I get? Bloody Tear summons the Blood Moon. What a horrible night to have a curse. I have a demon eye thing. Here you go, buddy. Complete the set. Wait, what? No, I wasn't scolding you at all. I can if you want. Summon Spiffo the Raccoon. Well, we gotta at least try it. Oh. No, I think that's from... Spiffo, I think, is from, Project Zomboid? I think that's the Project Zomboid raccoon. Now I'm gonna look it up. Now I am gonna look it up. The thing that gave it... The raccoon. The thing that gave it away for me is the backpack. The blue backpack. Yep, Project Zomboid. Blue backpack. Blue backpack and a 2x4... Oh, I just saw your thing. Sorry. Yep, okay. Yeah, I played Project Zomboid for like a total of 10 hours, but that wasn't in one session. It's just... I don't know. It's another game. It's a good game. It just doesn't appeal to me, really. Alright, so... I was really in the mood for survival, zombie stuff, and I don't... The user interface was weird. I don't know what rubbed me the wrong way, but I was just like, eh. Okay, consumable. Alright, I guess put this in your face. Yeah, it craps out little bits and stuff. Cool. That gets purged. Skeleton banner. Yeah? No, this is different. This is a different guy. That doesn't change how I'm gonna play the game. Yeah. What are the chances of getting a Spiffo? I'm waiting for it to be like 100%. You're not special. Congratulations, John. Dun-na-na-na-na-na, you're a dork. Dun-na-na. 1 in 1,500? What? Huh. They did it just for me. Black slime banner. Alright, Sam. We gotta get some art over here, friendos. I'm sorry, there you go. A slime banner. Oh, zombie banner. Yeah, we already have a ton of these, I don't care. Gonna start... Oh, I was gonna start hauling these over to the... battle arena? I don't think I care. This goes in the... This goes in the... there. I've watched like 4, now 5 new players get it before me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I liked Project Zomboid because of the potential depth. It was just like inventory management and the user interface just was enough of a throw off that I was like, eh. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna alt tab real quick. I'm gonna open up Steam just to have Vane. It's called Vane. Vane. V-E-I-N. Okay, I got it. That way I have it for later. My short-term memory is in such a way that if I don't look up something or reference it, like just create a quick tab or whatever, just then I have it for later. Otherwise, I'll just forget it. Monsieur, you're an equipment. This is consumable, which I have my consumables there. I don't need the vroom shroomer. I'm fine with the thing I got. Okay, Dynamite, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, and to be fair, when I say the game is difficult, I mean like I don't mind if it's tough. I don't need hand holding specifically. But when the user interface to me feels like I have to fight it to get take the item, put it in the bag. Okay, you have to open the bag first, or like whatever. Like it just felt clumsy to get basic inventory sorted. I was just like, eh. I played a game called Dune 2, and that broke my wrists. I don't wanna mess with more inventory management games. That it's difficult for me to get the thing I want done. And that's unfortunate, but that's kind of how I felt about it. Oh, GTA 2D. Man, the first one, and then the second one, and the London, and man. Line up the cars all the way down, and then light one up, and then just chain reaction. Baby, that was fun. Baby. You can't see what's behind me. Oh, I get ya. 2D GTA is like the only GTA I'll ever play again. These running shoes are dope. Sweet sassy molassy. Oh, hold on. Yep, that's what I thought. I forgot where it was. Why do I have lesser healing potion? Oh no, I put away the good stuff. That's fine. I put away the good stuff. Inactive stone. Oh, there was a trap here. Hey, I getcha. I get you, mate. Oh, I have a thing for... Heck, man. Gooder. Has thing to make this easier. Completely forgets. Brings it with intention to use. Completely forgets anyway. Good stuff. Yeah, sounds good. Face food all the time. Face it head on. The best way to face a food. With your face. Can't be scared of spiders if you don't see them. Maybe? I don't know. I have a big dumb sword now, so I don't care. Yeah, we're just gonna purge this all out real fast. Oh, right, I can fly. I keep forgetting about that because I played the game for so long where flight wasn't a thing. Alright. What is this? What do we got going on here? Gross things. Awesome. What is going on here? Oh, we're getting close to the... we're getting close to the dungeon. That's what's going. Web slinger? Dynamite? Right. Looks like a big stack of good crap. A web-covered chest. Interesting. Nope. Get out of here. No, that wasn't the... Well, it's fine. It's totally fine. I want to dump off some crap anyway. Is this the healing potion? Okay. That goes there. That dumps off. A fried egg. Okay. A spider dropped a fried egg? Yes? I don't remember. Hold on. Yes, classic. Classic. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. Equipment. Cool. I didn't really waste any time. I didn't waste that much time. It's fine. Ba-doop boop. I like this music a lot. I'm missing some summons here. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's because I relogged. Oh, and I didn't hit the table. Oh, barf. Okay. Yeah, I relogged. So all of those temporary enhancements disappear. It's fine. What am I missing? Sharpness. That's fine. That thing. I'm missing sharpness on my blade, additional summons, and like a third thing I can't remember right now. I did keep my potion duration though, so that's cool. Free silver, look at that. We should be totally fine under this lava. I was still really hoping to fight the Wall of Flesh this session. I still might, just out of whatever. The recommendation was to wait until we have all the NPCs. Honestly, I super don't mind. But there is more exploration to do for sure, so I don't, you know, I also don't mind that regard either. Even the simple stuff like mining in a game like this is just relaxing. Nope, down one. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. A little too far. I'll go back and add torches and craft later. I kind of want to maximize the time here. Hundreds of hours? Holy crap. Now here's a question I will ask for spoilers. Just... that was funny. Does going to hard mode prevent you from getting NPCs that are in easy mode or normal mode or whatever? Like, is there a gate? If there isn't, hell, I'll just go hard mode now or whatever. Like, if there's stuff that gets locked, then I don't think I want to. Well, it doesn't super matter. But if there is like, nah, you can get them anywhere. It doesn't matter. It just opens up more stuff. Then okay, cool. I feel a lot better about that. Okay, I did not get everything here. Nothing is removed, only... Oh, then perfect. Alright. That's very helpful. Thank you. Some more Crimtane. I don't need it, because we've already killed whoever that drops a crap ton of it, but I don't mind getting a little more anyway. Ah, I thought I saw an opening. There's a little cyan white colored fella down there. Little white and cyan colored fella. What's up, fella? Alright. Decided to take the dive. We got an ad break coming up in about a minute here. Be sure to get out of your chair and stretch and move around a bit. Make sure you get a little limbered up. The human body's not designed to sit in a chair for too long. Cuts off circulation. Not good on your back. Trust me, with a guy that has regular back pain, you needs it. He needs to get up and move around. Yes, Sounder, I absolutely did. Bridges and amphibious vehicles and ship routing and oh my. When they came out with Update 3, I was like, hydrogen trains and all? Man, there's nothing that's going to make this game any better. And then there might be more. I'm very excited. More topaz. This actually does not light up my path really at all. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know how you get that up there, but I'm glad you did. What do you think of it so far? Oh, then the ads kick on. Cool. If you're there, Sounder, tell me what you think of the update. I need to know. I wanna know. There's a crab man over there doing crab man things. Okay. Takes care of this. Oh, wait. Are you even a baddie? You may not even been a baddie. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I had to crack those knuckles so bad. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, another hurt thing. Boink. Welcome back. 12 gold. Sweet Christmas. That's some money right there. I don't really have like a plan other than a bunch of exploration. Whoop. I don't even like do Christmas, but it's just a funny thing to say, I guess. Pick a holiday. There you go. There's the joke. Let's see here. Oh, cute. Another magic mirror, archery potion, gold coin, yoink. That's neat. I don't mind the holiday stuff. The holiday stuff bugs me when it's you can only get certain stuff during the thing, and then it's like, well, you really want that thing? Too bad, gotta wait till next year. It's like, man, this is a single player game. Get off your high horse about it. Holiday exclusivity. Meh. And what about those that don't even celebrate the holiday, huh? That's my take. Put in your game that it's an option to turn it on, and then also put in an option that it could be either time determinant, you know, like, oh, it's December, it's time for holly jolly Christmas time, or just let me turn it on and off, man. Ain't got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Terraria has to have the weirdest Christmas ever, yeah? I'm willing to hear a little bit more about that. There's a neat drop from holidays, but you could summon Halloween or Christmas for one stat in game. Okay. Now my inventory's full of bullcrap I don't want. Yoink, yoink. Okay, that was fun. I'm gonna do this. Oh, right. Oh. Ah, the mode wasn't even on. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Alright, that's all done. I kind of want to explore more of the green meanie area. But it's mean, and it's green. And, yeah. It's not mean or green, it's just full of lobsters for some reason. Weird part is part of progression, so maybe not. Oh, okay. Sounder, if you're still here, I don't know if you were already in an ad break, but what are your thoughts on Update 4 for COI? And Naven, if you're here as well, if you've got more thoughts, I'd love to hear them. Did it again. Naven. Oh yeah, you already did that. Naven! No more? Okay. We can't do it unless the real Kuna is here. We can't do it. As much as it pains us, Naven, we have to wait for the true descendant of Kuna to arrive. For an authentic Kuna Matata. No, you're good, man. I was wondering if you had any more thoughts about Update 4. Sounder fans showed up, and they brought it up. And I asked them what their thoughts were. And, yeah. Just didn't know if you also had some more feels. So we've been chit-chatting about it. Oh, we're just gonna do this. Yep. 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 Bip. Barp. Oh, broke some stuff I'll never know. Okay, good stuff. There's that, buddy. Look at that. Easy. Okay. Sticky bombs had better range? Oh, see, now that is something I should have been paying attention to. I thought it was just... I thought sticky bombs were just that, sticky. And also there's something taking damage to the left. The tunnels preparation for hard. I don't know what hard mode entails at all. So the tunnels, the real idea behind the tunnels was there's a couple of potions that I had interest in. One was the mining potion I've been using for faster mining, obviously, and one was the spelunking potion. The spelunking potion, I think that's the one that shows me like where the hidden goodies are. So I thought this would greatly expedite me finding more of the hearts. To which I don't really need anymore, because in this mode I'm maxed out. But my idea is to cut these tunnels, go upstairs, get a speed or a swiftness potion or whatever it's called for more mobility, and then the spelunking potion, and then just run through the hallways screaming. That's the idea. Then I have... Oh shit. Okay, there's a detonator there. The idea was I just blitz through these and be like, yeah, okay, there's a heart thing. Throw down some torches, keep running. Right? That was the core idea of this. Because I couldn't think of a better way to set up a system that would allow me to just run through something like a mad idiot. And this kind of mentally worked for me. So that's absolutely a bomb. The last time I've enjoyed one of those, I've died. So here's what I'd like to do. Okay, there's nothing else but the detonator. That goes away. That goes away. Easy stuff. I was just gonna mine the detonator. But I saw the dynamite and I'm like, that's easy. No, I don't know that that's an important preparation. I've just been enjoying because, like, even like playing, like, I'll just keep using it as a reference point, but playing Minecraft, it's just been fun. It's fun to mine. I like the mining part. Not when it's like that's all I'm doing for 8 hours straight, but like, I kind of enjoy it. So I wish they would do a cheap train, like a pig iron basic stuff feel cool. Yeah. Yep. I would love that as well. Just a really terrible, cheap kind of a thing, just to get... So you lay down the infrastructure and just get some things moving, right? That would be pretty smart. What is this? Stone? I don't care about that. Yeah. Something real dumb. But you'd still save on maintenance costs because you're not using as many vehicles. Could be anything. Yeah. I agree. I wonder if Kiernick would be interested in something like that. Just honestly use the models for Steam or something. Like, I don't care how it visually looks, but yeah, if it does, Dotalo, if it does what you said, I think that would be dope. A hand cart. We're going backwards here, lads. Keep the focus. We're falling backwards here. What's the name of the sling? What's the name of the sling that either... Oh gosh, and I can't think of the culture. They put their baby in it. And they carry like a backpack. Oh, a papoose. A papoose. Yes, a papoose. A papoose. People can wear a papoose while they're driving a truck, allowing for 5 more item carry. Oh god, that's dumb. That would be fun. It's an edict. Equip all your workers with papooses. Trucks carry 5 more stuff. That's... They already have focus and stuff for that anyways. That's a super duper dumb idea. Fun to think about, not fun to do. Alright, so this is that done. Oh, keep forgetting how flying works. You gotta double tap that. And then you gotta tap it one more time. Okay. I got most of this torched up, but not all of it. Yeah, papoose for working in the fields. But then I don't know how that would do anything, because everything's really automated, right? From harvest to conveyor belt. Wouldn't really call it an artisan process, but yeah. Alright. Oh. That sucked. Okay, that's funny. Let's skadoosh. Ba-da-ba-da. The only thing that got left was dynamite. Dynamite does not go into furniture. I'll tell you that right now. I think I had that stuff in here. Alright. Is there anything else I want to do? Otherwise, I'm thirsty for hard mode. We're gonna mess up some stuff. I'll take that. And that, and that. Okay, so I have all that. We have the Imp. Also gonna take Dawson Hornet. Did I get it? Oh, you left click with it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Don't care. Let's get our... This. Join me up some pad thai. Grab that. We're gonna grab that just to be safe-ish. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. Here's something I'm about to figure out, if you can eat multiple foods or if one food does the one thing. So, alright, I'm running around with pad thai. Yeah. So you gotta build a Teamster, right? If we're talking about Tropico. You gotta build a Teamster's office. Oh, big stretch. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, eating one thing is the one thing. We eat that. We do that. We do that. We do that. Okay, we good? We good. Now I need jungle butts thing, and I throw it into the pool of fire and hate. Ah, crap. Where's the thing? Oh wait, I put it in the chest. Aha! I didn't. Oh, the one thing I need to actually kick this thing off, I didn't put it in the chest. There you are. You're gonna go on a swim, my guy. You're gonna go for a swim. Organized, and some of them are even labeled. What was that? Get out of here. I'm gonna go ruin my run. Alright. Oop. Have fun there, D'Artagnan. Oh, for God's sake. Where did it just go? Yeah, oh, you're on the right side this time. Okay. It changes very little of my battle plan. What's up? God, you're ugly. Also, I probably should have started this on the far left or the far right side to give me more room. 5 hearts down. Cool. Achievement get, Wild Flesh defeated. Ancient Spirits of Light and Dark have been released. Achievement get, it's hard. That was much faster than I thought that was going to be. Okay, you also dropped this frame with the cat in there. Primtane, okay, cute. Oh, I get it. I get it. If you didn't come prepared enough or whatever. Okay, what do we get? The Firecracker. 40 summon damage, very weak knockback. Your summons will focus, strike enemies with blazing energy. God, that's a lot of words. Holy shit, what was that? Oh, okay. Holy crap. This weapon is called, I'm tired of having this conversation with you. That's what this is called. The Pwn Hammer. 80% hammer power. Hey, should I have to destroy demon altars? Well, I know exactly what we're gonna do. More range damage. Myrrh? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't take no flack. Okay, well, that was fun. Next. We're just going to immediately go and smash one of those stupid altars, 'cause I can. Yep, sorry, buddy. The fire rate on this thing is dope. Salt and pepper. I get that reference. Ooh, sorry, Finch. Ooh. I didn't mean to kill the Finchy baby. Oh yeah, I can fly. I was told that magic is not considered ranged. And if that's the case, I'm not even gonna wear it. New biome. Hot dang. Okay. Whip it real good. Oh, salt and peppers push it real good. Yeah. Okay. Be gone, evil. Smash a demon. Okay. Your world has been blessed with cobalt. Oh, God, should I be doing this? I'm gonna do it. Your world has been blessed with adamite. Adamantite. God, I don't know why that was hard to read, but it was. Cobalt. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, what's this? Extra shiny. A spiked fast clock? There's so much stuff happening! Extra shiny. Because cobalt, probably? Okay. I'm very slow. What's going on? Not just mentally. Cobalt. I highly doubt this is adding more and more stuff, but we'll see. It's either just showing me again, or it is adding more of the materials, which is also fine. Auric... Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to say it. I'm gonna call it Giggle Farm Danium. What is this guy? Oh, not alive. That's what he is. What is that? A mimic. Oh my god, you've got some ouch. Okay, yep. I don't want any part of this. Yep, we're out. Rowdy. Rowdy, you have hit points unimagined. No thanks. Okay, it's fine. We'll get out of here. Got a bait and switch. Okay, I was about to jump over there. That's fine. Yep. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm not... He can't... Oh my god, I was like, he can't make it up here, can he? Nope. Oh, you can just phase through shit. Oh, that's fun. That's delightful. That's my favorite breakfast cereal. Phases and shit. Oh yeah, this is doing a nominal amount of damage. Not even. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, but I'm kind of hoping I could script his pathfinding like I'm close enough so he doesn't have to. Kind of hoping I can kind of... Yep, okay, that didn't matter. Okay, now how often can you phase? Oh. Yep, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. Don't hit me. I just need to get you away so I can phase home. Oh, shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. He's gonna come here and absolutely murder my ass. I have things. Okay, first of all, thank you. Second of all, there's a chest in here with like a dozen more of the hearts. I would like to put them all into my face hole. Okay, that's a vanity item. Materials, maybe? Yep. Yep, yep. And these star dingers. No! Okay. Yeah, okay, limitations. Alright. Starting on hard mode. Oh, I need a different kind of hearts. Oh, okay. Is this a craftable this way? What a Meng? Not that. That. Not that. Okay. Well, the good news is, if ever I play with somebody else, health is not going to be their core issue. Get them all set up. Get them all set up. Cobalt, welcome to the party, buddy. Let's see here. As a bunny, unless the bunny's just gonna straight murder my face. Fight fast clock, equipable material, immunity to slow. Interesting. And it says material, so I have interest. I have interest in this. The plan. I need a trifold map. Okay, I do have an extra slot. So just for giggles, this goes there. Okay. Contain block, Soul of Light, and a magic mirror. We already checked the magic mirror. I need the PDF or something. I'm not gonna worry about right now. Go there. This is Earth. Soul of Light is a material. It's equipment. Mats. That goes there. Oh, there's probably a very strong chance I'm going to accidentally do a lot of things. One thing I'd like to do right now is go get some more wood for platforms. So we're going to just do a little bit of idle exploring. Surface style. I guess that's a better way to say that. Oh. Sand's different. I'm going to call it the Big Ocho. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it Ocho from now on instead of whatever the word actually is. Take all that. Oh, this is a... Oh, herblings? Well, I still want to come over here and mash up... Oh, those jellies are new. Let's hope that Mimic can't teleport in between these areas and just doesn't come here and kick my ass. Golly, that would be something. Oh, wasn't done with that. Nope, can you get me right? Nope, not quite. There we go, perfect. Get me nuzzled right in there. Oh. The chest? Fine, I didn't want to talk to it anyway. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Adamantite. Fantastic. Oh, you take a couple of hits, my guy. Okay, that's nothing over there. There's nothing down there I'm willing to explore. There's a couple of pots over there I don't care about. You did. You did. Getting a fair amount of cobalt, which is nice. I'll have to go back and talk to what's his nuts and tell me what this is all about. I thought there were more chests on this side. Weird. Oh, there's a few right there. Yeah, alright. I'd rather do this... yeah, perfect. My little minions are doing a sweet little job keeping stuff off my butts. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about this and happy about that. Guess what, fool? You get the pouch. Get das pouch. Gosh, I would hope so. But that would be weird. That is a mimic. 12 gold? A star fox? What did I just get? A star cloak. Causes stars to fall after taking damage. Interesting. I heard that way too fast. I'm like, holy crap. The whole gang? Falco and Flippy and that one freaking stupid rabbit I can't handle emotionally? Do a barrel roll! No, you shut up. I'm working on a thing here. Peppy? Peppy, I think. Peppy, I think. Avoid the jungle at all costs. Well, now I'm just gonna go do it. There's a lot to explore. I don't want to go too crazy. The game gave me the hammer. I'm gonna go do all the hammer things, and then when I'm happy, I'll put the hammer away and move on with other stuff. But yeah, I've got a full checklist already in my brains. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab those spelunking potions and just run like a madman. Don't destroy all the altars. Okay, I'll get the 2 over here and then I'll leave the 1 below. How about that? No, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a few over here I'll leave. Oh, what up? Oh, okay. The architecture of this room was different than I had in my mind. Looks like Lincoln and Philip are throwing a party. Achievement get, Jolly Jamboree. Well, I didn't read all that. Hold on. I didn't, I'm not reading any of the achievements. I just want to, okay, what are you celebrating? Doesn't matter, just throw a party already. Okay. Without further information, I'm just going to assume that's a great thing. Parties generally are a great thing, but... Oh, hi, friend. Dart trap, I placed a... Yeah, there it is. I placed a torch on top of as if it was going to be even more hidden. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, no. What kind of surprise? Yeah, thank you. Ashy, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Staying hydrated, I hope. Okay, well, that's a bomb that just happened. Okay, so I'm leaving those 2 for stuff. Blessed with the thing. And I'm just gonna leave everything else. Okay. Oh, no, it's fine. I'd rather them have a party when I'm not there, because when they're all passed out and I come back, I can come with a magic marker and just write loser on their face or something. I don't need to be at a party. Parties are stressful. I'm good. Oh, I didn't get a lot of lumber. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, that's fine. Platforms. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. This is my first real look at Terraria. So I'm very sure there's going to be a lot of semi-critical stuff I'm going to miss. Star Cloak. Causes stars to fall after taking damage. I'm going to wait on that. That doesn't do me any good. Yeah. Good. Okay, so... I wanted to do... Okay, so we did all the altar things. Great. I'm happy with how much we've done. That's all scary as hell. It's a very addicting game, torturing myself playing hardcore mode. Oh, sweet lord. I can't even imagine that. Sport, the cool slime has arrived. Oh, right. Talk to the party. Everyone's got doofy little adorable hats. Are you sporty? Shizzle faux shizzle. Oh, sizzle faux shizzle. Sure, my guy. Whatever you like. Shush! Don't tell anyone I gave you this. It's a party surprise. All right. A slice of cake. A slice of cake is the big surprise. A slice of cake is the big surprise. That was okay. Beach ball. After you beat the Terraria, you're gonna take lessons from me. I mean, sure. But that's kind of the fun of learning something fresh, right? If somebody tells you how to beat the game, why would I play then? Like you know, it's been a lot of fun to just learn. So there might be some times I ask for helps and hints and stuff. Sure. Party present. Wonder what's inside. I have money, right? I got learning money. Let's try 2 of those. Pig Granada. Oh, it's a piñata, but it's a pig. Okay, that took a lot of mental energy. Blue streamer, green streamer, oddly durable enough to climb. Silly purple balloon. Oh, red balloon. Oh no, these aren't the balloons that are in the crafting thing. Okay, let's do some stuff. Good. I'm getting a lot done here. Oh. Okay. There's not... Okay, it's just a decoration. Adorable. Okay. Can be placed. Beat the shindig out of it. Well, traditional piñata. Oh, cute! It's gambling. Yay! Okay, everything could just go away. Furniture. I can't reach the furniture bin. Now that I've designed this way, I very much want to redo my base and design it differently, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. You said plop it down and right-click on it for a pretty sweet buff. Sugar Rush. Increased movement and mining speed. Oh, God. 20%? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to take that with me. Where are the spelunking potions? Okay, we're going to grab that. Treasure and ore location. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, copper. Emeralds. Iron. Is that cobalt? Okay, it's on the main path. We'll remember it. By marking virtue, I set a couple of torches down, and then whatever. The spelunking potions I have are non-infinite. Let's do that. That works for me. That is a stupid amount of... What is that? What is green? That sheen of green cannot be emeralds, right? That's emeralds. What's this? Uranium? Please tell me this turns into Factorio really quick. Oh, it's cobalt. Okay, well, I'm here. I don't know who said the Reaper thing. That red also looks sus. Maybe plant. Once I identify what it is, which I have now, it's the rich green is cobalt. I'm fine with it. Okay. Yeah, what is this? It's gonna be silver or something dumb, isn't it? Unmineable. Interesting. Okay. Note to self. Ooh, it's a very rich sheen. Whatever it is. I'm gonna dig to the thing. Now that's a different shade of green over there. Yeah, no spoilers. Let me figure it out. Y'all been very helpful. I appreciate it. I know it must be very painful to watch someone give it a shot or whatever, but yeah. Like, yeah. I don't use TikTok anyway, so yeah. I don't use any social media. Okay, so there's that, there's that. Hello, little bat friend that can take a dumpster ton of damage for reasons. We're just gonna open this up. Copper. I don't know what that is. What in the heck? Okay. Crystal shard. Oh wow, this biome got weird. Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of crystal shard. Crystal shards are crystal shards. Got it. I'm not gonna need torches for that. What is this? Yellow? Yellow's iron. Orange is copper. Alright. We got some new people that have moved in. Love the energy, lads. Snow? Pearl sand block? Okay. Snow in this biome seemed incredibly out of place. Glad I checked. Minutes seems pretty worth it, I think. For free? Sure. That is a mushroom crab? What are you? I couldn't read that fast enough. A something something fungus? The hollow is new biome. Oh, okay. I want to know what that is called. It's hard to learn because everything's just getting iced immediately by this sword. Is this more? It is, okay. And this is iron? Copper, okay. I guess I never went over there. And I guess I'm still not going to right now. I mean, it's not a bummer if I don't know the difference, right? So, it's cool. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. There we go. The spelunking potion has faded, but that's fine. Just another crystal. A gelatin crystal? Interesting. Yeah, that was taken directly from Symphony of the Night, for sure. And by taken from, I never mean that as a negative either. Like, it's cool to see references of games in other games. But that sword layout with the layering reminds me a lot of Symphony of the Night. I have played a fair amount of Symphony of the Night for sure. The jingle I'm hearing sounds like my phone is ringing, even though it's not even my ringtone. I don't know what's going on down... Oh, hello. Thanks for saving me. Yep, great. Go, 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 go. Okay. We're gonna do this. Hopefully you appear here magically. You didn't, and that's fine. Are you a guest? Is that how that works? So many NPCs. Yeah, I don't see them as a guest, so I could probably go back down and just say hi. Equipment? I don't need that anymore. And I have a stupid amount of wizard hats. What Xanadu? What? Pretty crap wizard. Oh, Xanadu. I was hoping by me warping back here, he would have warped up here also, but that didn't really transpire the way I was hoping, but that's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Wizards are pretty resilient. Immortal, even. We'll figure it out. Okay, Cobalt. Also, I find it a little suspect you know this much about stuff, but that's cool. Crystal Shards. Greater Healing Potions. Hey, that's awesome. Pixie Dust and Crystal Shards. Okay. Crystal Bullets? Whoa. Crystal Block. More yo-yo stuff. Phase Saber. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. That evolves. Magical Harp. Okay. Rainbow Rod. Sharp and magical. Shifting Pearl Sands die. I don't care about die. Crystal Storm. Insanely fast speed. Knockback summons random. That sounds incredible. A spell tome. I think all the tomes and crap we've had have been either just books or already pre-enchanted. So maybe I'll bring a book up here, but I thought that didn't have a thing to do. So, okay. Cool, thanks. Cobalt. Let me guess. Of course. That didn't take a ton of effort. Gelatin Crystal Consumable summons the Queen Slime. Well, we've already fought the King Slime. Equip a pair of wings. We've kind of already done that, maybe. But we'll figure out more later. Silt. Fantastic. Berwin the Wizard has arrived. Hey, hopefully this one doesn't just kill himself for no reason. Arrived where, though? Hi, friend. Let me get you the Megacycle house and suites. No, there you are. Okay, you already got a room. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna scram, so you go into the room or whatever. I'm gonna grab more cobalt. I don't think I have enough for stuff. Party time's over. No! That's fine. I think the usual recipe is 3 ores to an ingot. The cobalt seemed to be 5 ores to an ingot, so I'm going to want to over-harvest a little bit more before I say it's done. What is that? Oh, is that more light essence? Soul of light. Oh, you just grab it. Oh. Alright. I wonder if it tastes like candy. I'm sure it has a very light but fluffy flavor. I don't know. I'm looking forward to these light and dark essences or whatever because that's how you upgrade this sucker. Feel bad at point blank range. I'm using magic missile. What's up, buddy? You stuck? Sure are. Okay, I'm not seeing anything immediately amazing. Oop. Hey, you're in your house. Fantastic. Alright, what's up, ding dong? There's something unusually warm about you. Not sure how to place it. But keep walking in that direction. Okay. Crystal ball. An ice rod. Summons a block of ice. Alright. Greater mana potion. A bell. A harp. A spell tome. Alright, so that's how that happens. A book. I got a crap ton of books. Has a chance to record songs? Oh, okay. Empty dropper. We're gonna grab that because I didn't see anything else that could have been a part of. Like, that wasn't a material for anything else so far. Okay, crystal balls for crafting. Magic water dropper. Okay, just an empty dropper. Okay, let's go get a crystal ball and some water. Hi. Can I have that? Thanks. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need way more water than this. It was crystal ball and water and the dropper. Okay, let's just dash to the right where there's already water to be had. I'm assuming this is gonna work a lot like water in a jar, right? Wait, is there water? Yeah, there's. You have to be like chest height. Man, I am slow. Is there? Okay, there's a windstorm. I didn't even see. All right, try that again, friendo. Good chat. Oh, another. Oh, okay, I didn't. It wasn't in my wildest dreams. There could be two of you. A third? What the hell is that? What is a sand shark? Okay. Okay. Hello, sand elemental. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they're... Sweet God. That escalated so hard. It was like... Worms. Okay, we fought worms before. No big deal. And then sand sharks. I'm like, this is only slightly more concerning. No big deal. And then the dust storms or whatever. Sand elemental. Okay, this is also not that big of a... Yeah, it just... escalates violently. Yeah. Ran out of na-na-na-na-nas. Okay. Coming to terms with some stuff. First things first. I need my freaking crew back. Oh, I can't get my freaking crew back because... Okay. You do that now? Or elite enemy, pick your style. I like mini boss. Mini boss is probably fun. Before we bite the face of the tiger again. Yeah, I really just wanted to... Okay, there's more water down below. We're fine. I have a very, 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 very bad habit with my... let's just say mental. That I get way too far into just stuff to do. Because I get, oh, what if we do one more thing? And then we do one more thing. And then we do one more thing. And then it just spirals. So I have to finish a task and concentrate. And then I can work on other stuff. Okay, magic eyedropper. I'm assuming... I'm assuming this is adding water? Okay, new test, I guess. Okay, so it doesn't bring stuff into... I thought it was like, oh, just you can carry it. It's like 1 billion magical buckets or something. Okay, so it has nothing to do with water specifically. What's somewhere else I could tap? Lava? Lava's a thing? Let's try lava. What is this? That's also water. I don't care. Also water, and I don't care. Alright. What? I'm sure it's a magical item and it's wonderful. I don't care. Alright. Pick your style. Magic dropper puts water in block to drop specific liquid. Oh. Yep. Cool. Not worth my time. Glad I figured it out. Not worth my time. Maybe just go right there. Okay, so there's that. Next is cobalt. Herbert. Limited Herbert. Okay. The Cobalt Naginata. Ooh, a new spear. It's been a while since we've had a spear kind of a weapon. Cobalt Sword. What is our power? 48? Okay. Cobalt Sword. Cobalt Repeater. Cobalt War Axe. This is 70% axe power. We already have the Molten one, which is also pretty dope. Cobalt Chainsaw? Okay. Cobalt Pickaxe. Can mine Mithril and Ocho. Cobalt Drill. I might want to try a drill. We haven't tried a drill yet. Movement speed, increased damage, increased critical strike, increase maximum mana by 40. More magic damage. Hey, that's awesome. Cobalt Mask. Oh, okay. So there's different. Oh, there's different things you could do for the head. Okay, that's cool. All right. So I'm going to go for the Cobalt Drill. -1 range. How much is it worth? 15? How much do I have? 52? It's worth the testing. For my first time playing a game, it's worth testing. Well, we're about to find out. So can I can drill anything, or it's only these materials? Oh, yeah. Jeez, that's the stuff. All right. 100%. So this is definitely the new age stuff. So this is what we do. All right. I'm pretty all right with that. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I see what you mean. The audio's a little weird. It's kind of weird. But heck, if that means less mining, hot dang, man. Hot dang. Super excited. Alright, well, we're gonna have cobalt little booties in no time. Little shoesies. Oh, yeah. The moments of you being too snide about me not mining you are over, son. Frickin' it had its hands on its head and stuck its tongue out. It was like... Blah, 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 blah. Guess what? Got the drill now. The drill to pierce the heavens. You ain't got nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Oh, there's more crap down here? Huh, I've not been very good at treasure hunting if there's still stuff to be had. What, Mandible Calvera? What's your deal? You would not believe some of the things people throw away. Want to buy some of it? Is this all crap I've thrown away? Purple counterweight. I have the orange counterweight. I might as well buy the purple one if ever I get to format C. Not a material. Yo-yo glove. Hey! I need that for the ultimate yo-yo jujitsu thing. Okay, thanks, mate. Live long and prosper and such. Which is a direct quote. You know, -1 range is not bad for how quickly this works. I'm enjoying it very much. Yeah. No, this works. Oh, that's what the chainsaw's for then, for trees. Which I would invest in immediately. But there's not really enough trees ever for me to have... Ooh, hello. Easy. Oh, what? What is this? It can mine mithril... Oh, so it's not... Ooh, I'll have to come back for you, friend. Okay. The sheens are too close for me. I can't tell the difference. Okay. Doing pretty good so far, I think. Don't know what that was. I did get a heavy archer emblem. I want what's up there. What is that? A chaos elemental. Alright. I'll take that. We got an ad break here in a minute. Please take this time. Get up and stretch. Get something to drink if you don't have anything to sip on. Yeah, I can't touch that either. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, nymph. Oh, you killed me once before. Haha. The Deceiver of Fools achievement get. Kill a nymph. Rock gold. Holy crap. Now I want to fall in the lava, see if he dropped anything. Okay, didn't drop crap. Alright. We're just gonna... I don't even know what attacked me there. Don't do it, buddy. You're gonna get it. And then you're gonna got it. I don't know what the hell's going on down there. I love this spell so much. They're gonna have to fight real hard to make me want to try something new, magic-wise. The imp is watching, jealous. Alright, y'all got some. Okay. This is not the situation I want to be in. Okay, we're gonna go back. If an item is white rarity, it'll be destroyed when dropped in lava, so gotta be careful with white rarity items. I did not know that. That's actually really helpful. Chest detected nearby. That's where I died before. Let's dump off some crap. Warding metal detector. Displays the most valuable ore around you. Oh, that's dope. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. That all goes away. I don't need regular wooden arrows, I don't think, anymore. So this... I'm not even using them. That can go there. We got a bunch of cobalt. Make a whole mess more cobalt. Because there's nothing else I can do with it. Okay, we also have the big Ocho. Which, let's just double check. Hi. Bubblegum block? Interesting. Yeah, that Mimic was having none of my business. That Mimic was enjoying none of my company. It was very clear. The phasing through stuff is kind of what set it up. Nedved, let me learn. Let me learn the game, friend. Can be placed, used to craft items from Mithril. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Probably a direct replacement for this, right? I get it, but like let me figure out some stuff. We got some stuff here. 19 defense? Adamantine? Oh. Oh, so I need 2 drills. 165. Well, maybe I don't. It feels weird that I'm going already with this new thing. Yeah, man. Okay. That's awesome. So we'll do some experimenting. I'll either need 2 drills or I'll just need the 1 drill. I'm assuming it's going to be 2 drills because it says, well, Edvid, thank you for answering my question. Okay, and that was over here. Okay, this says mithril and... Oh. I'd like to do a little research here, but there's a lot of jackasses. Okay. I get it. I guess my stance is like if I have questions, I'll ask. But like when it's told to me what to do, it kind of kills the whole thing. It kind of like I'll just record. I'll just record like I don't mind streaming other stuff, but like I think honestly what I'll do is like I'll continue play, but I'll just do a recording or something. But like if I have questions, I'm totally cool. I'll ask. I'm delighted we got people that know the game here, but like if it's just told to me what to do, it kind of takes all the fun out of playing the game, and I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't know if any of that makes sense. But no, it's good. No, y'all been real helpful. I appreciate it, but like I just got to hard mode. I expect myself to die about 4 to 9 dozen more. Well, right, that's the thing of like being on Twitch, right? Like no, it's cool. It's just like you want me to like I mean, you don't want to be in a Twitch chat with the host not talking, right? Just being silent the whole time. That's not fun. So, you know, I'm sharing my thought process. I'm like, well, I'm going to look into this and I'm going to figure this out and I'm going to do like, you know, you don't have to come to my aid. You've been very helpful, everyone. I appreciate it. But like in general, let's keep the spoilers to 0% unless I say, hey chat, how does this work? Then hit me up with all the knowledge. But yeah, if I want to know nothing. Yeah, I literally want to get gotten owned several times, then I'll be like, okay, well that was a bad strat. But no, y'all been very helpful. I appreciate it. I do. Oh God. I cannot turn my back for a moment. Minions! Minions! I know you're doing your best. I gotta go to the jungle and get some freaking honey blocks so I can summon the bee queen, because this is bananas. Yeah, that'll work out great. If I say, hey chat, I'm up for a spoiler, how does the Sword of Garganark work, or whatever, then yeah, perfect. Well, again, you don't have to shut up. It seems rude. But, oh! Well, I thought the minions were gonna get him. We all grow stronger together. You know, and that's the reason why I'm streaming, is because I want to have Mercer the Traveling Merchant has departed. When did you arrive? Was it when I was dying? I'm never going to recover full health down here, am I? You get out. Get out. Golly, everyone just needs so much magic damage. Where did this asshole come from? Chaos elemental, nice. Maybe? I don't know. I guess here's maybe a better way to say this. Here's maybe the easiest way to say this. If you were playing fresh, knowing how much you know now about Terraria, how much information would you appreciate if somebody told you, like, just sitting behind you or something? And I'm not trying to be snarky. I'm trying to honestly suss it out. Like, if you were like, man, if someone was telling me this while I was playing, it would have been a big help, or it would have ruined all the fun, or whatever. Like, that might be a better indicator. Is like, how would you have played the very first time? If the answer is, I kind of would have preferred no one told me, or what, then let's stick with that. And if I have questions about how items work, I'll ask. Or if it was like, man, I really wish I had somebody just telling me all the tips, all the tricks. You know. No, this is a good discussion to have. You know, I'm happy to have a discussion about how things operate, because that helps me facilitate future streams, right? It's no fun if I tell everyone to just shove it. But I also want to learn the game. And if someone tells me how stuff works and I don't learn, then meh. Yeah. Nathello, what are your thoughts? Because you're the one that posed the question as well. I want to make sure I get your opinion too. And anyone else's opinion, if anyone has opinions. Pearl stone block. I'll have to figure out what that... It just looks like... is this a weapon? Oh, no! Oh, you shouldn't have let me figure this out. I just want a hug! That hurt really badly, though. We should not do that. Regardless of how fun that was. We should not do that. It sounds like a pig snoring. I don't know. Brimstone. Well, that is... Okay. This is being a problem. There's more of this crap than there was before hard mode, for real. I'm gonna go talk to the Dryad as well, who had... They were talking about purification and crap before too, but I largely ignored them. Hashtag didn't know the game's significance. Hey, Soul of Night. Awesome. I need only 1 billion more or something? And then I'll be able to do a thing. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, good chat. It's just topaz. Am I full? I am very full. Topaz. I'm not messing with that, no thanks. Aw, so you can't completely purge out the spiders. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you gotta be careful because of its limited range, but using the drill, just like using the pickaxe, doesn't make you defenseless. I'm gonna die. They got ouchie arrows. So much ouchie. And I'm gonna die for reasons. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Okay, I just want to get that. But I have what, 15 hit points? Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave. Yeah, quick stack. Ah, I have so much stuff. I'm sure if you could just re-roll and reforge stuff over and over and over again, that wouldn't be too terrible. Speaking of forging things, I have the money. I want to talk to that guy. Hey. Yep. Accidentally made it easier. To be fair, the tunnels the tunnels were two ideas. The first idea was I have also watched Nedved do Terraria stuff. And I'm actually giving him a shout out right now. Their Terraria stuff has been really cool to watch. Honestly, I can't be watching all the time because I've got stuff going on. But support friends and all that. So I saw on their stream for a minute, they had that idea. The second thing was I wanted to find platinum. Platinum was weird to find. I did the tunnels. And then I was like, well, this spelunking potion and this other potion kind of make a lot of sense. So it was actually a twofold idea. I like to be very upfront with where stuff comes from. Rubble maker? Use the materials to place matching rubble. Right click to target size. Not a pile driver nor a placinator. It's a rubble maker. Now, I don't know what those first two items are, so I'm not interested. Spiky ball, tool belt, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I want to try this reforge thing. So I have a sword that's minus in size. I don't want minus size. I want larger size. Let's just try this. Okay, 6 gold, 41 silver, copper. I'm guessing it's going to change the attribute, the either prefix or the suffix. Am I dumb? Is there a go button I'm missing? Oh, there's a little there's a little hammer. Okay, so it's tiny. 4811. Whoa, yup. Thanks. Got the size back. Got way more damage. It has a sharp knight's eye. Awesome. Nope. No money. I'd like to, yeah. After beat the game and be like, yeah, so here's all the money stuff. Then all that hell yeah hammer time. Okay, I don't need that. I still need that. Can we reforge this? It's just a magic missile staff, but it's kind of the mainstay for everything I'm doing. So 36. Oh, I'm willing to re-roll it like 3 more times. I'm willing to re-roll it no more times. Can armor be rolled? 4 defense is already really good. I would like this to be better. I mean, cool. How much mana do I have? 200? One more time. One more time. Okay, I'm not touching it anymore. I'm gonna lose all my money. Okay, cool. Thanks, friend. Appreciate you, whatever. Moving on. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed. Alright. Anything else I want to dump off? Yeah. Glove, drill, zapper I'm not using. Pickaxe I'm not using. The finch staff I'm not using. Ichor. Oh, neat. Wording metal detector. I don't think I care about this. But it's equipment. Nope. I should check to see if it can be forged, though. Thought I did. Yes. That I'm aware of. But thank you anyway, Wintry Assassin, and welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Now that, like, I know how often I need to talk to the guide, I should have designed this differently. By a significant margin for sure. But I'm not mad about my layout, and I'm not going to rechange it right now. But it's not bad. Okay, 19. Yeah, 19. So what are the pants? 10. What are my current pants? 8. Cannot be set on fire. Sounds nice, but the time I'm going to be on fire at fire level doesn't seem to make a lot of... Oh, I do need this, probably. Yeah. Oh my god, so many things. Okay, that goes there. That goes away. Oh, I already had one. Oh, butts. Well, alright. I don't wear pants. Yeah, that's why I compare the pants. That was a waste of that. That's fine. You can have that, and you can have that. If I have a friend, they can have that. It was the crafting table. I read that as a crafting table, not the workbench. Or, anvil. It's fine. We're gonna put this stuff away. There is much more mining and stuff I want to do before I get too hung up on what's what. I also don't have a full set of... I don't have enough for armor, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, purple counterweight is a material. Addies. It's a material. Consumable, which I do want to try. Material. That's fine. What is this? Oh, adamant. Oh. Hey, hold on. Yeah. No one wants any part of this. Okay, that's fine. Dash it for now. Silt. That's silt handled. Hi. Tungstone and gold. Wait, thank you. Apple pie. Major improvements to all stats. Nothing is Terrarian as apple pie. I still got these nugs, these chicken nugs that have been in my inventory forever. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're just as fresh as the harpies I got them off of. Okay, you go over there. That okay, I wanna eat that. We're gonna give that a snack in a second here. Pearlescent block. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Everybody, make sure you get out of your chair on the regular. I'm at an age where back pain is a regular piece of my conversation. That's why I implore folks, make sure get up and move around. Your back will thank you. Trust your old buddy JohnMegs on that. Okay, I got one free house. I spaced this so I could do another row. That's the plan. Chest detected nearby. I don't care. All right. Here we go. Bit of a stretch. Yeah, and chronic back pain is no joke because it affects everything. Well. Oh, is this got to be at night or something? They're just flailing my crystal around. Oh, alright. Holy shit! Oh, come on! Yeah, just spawn on me. Classy. Oh, so classy. I don't know what the hell I killed, but I killed something. This sword is really great now, but it is not enough damage. Oh shit, she has 18,000? Come on. Yeah, okay. It's important. It's important to test your limits. Holy crap. Oh, I got a shark fin. That's great. Alright. All the summoning hoopla goes in here. Because I can also summon the Blood Moon. Don't know why I would want that right now, and that's fine. But it's really, 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 really important to test our limits. Yeah, I see that now. If we don't test our limits, we don't know what we're capable of. So, okay, what's our plan right now? Our plan... Okay, there's two things I want to concentrate on. One is going to be... better armor. And a better weapon. So, is this... Yes. Light Shard. Sometimes carried by creatures in light deserts. And the Soul of Light. I don't have that much. Actually, not much more mana damage, but still. That's still something to look into. These don't upgrade. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Does this turn into something that doesn't? Goblin Tech. Displays movement speed, damage per second, and valuable ore. That's interesting, because those are 3 things I don't care about. Alright, whatever. Yep, I couldn't be bothered to end the conversation, so I just warped out. Classy. Classy, classy every time. The second thing is armor. So let's talk about armor. The heaviest thing I can get right now is this adamantite. Oh, I do have gold ore. Interesting. Oh, yeah, from one of the other raids. And I got a bunch of silt. Tungsten. Platinum. Crimtane, yep. I don't. But I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. We'll see. I was going to take the ore over to Chuckle Farm and see if he had any opinions about things. What up? Oh, okay. Well, can make that. And it requires a forge. Okay, that makes sense. What's a beam? I don't care about beams. Okay, so I need the Hellforge? Yeah, the Hellforge and the... Okay, that's easy. Boink. Would be good if I use the right tool. Oh, thank God it's the same size. If it was... Well, even if it was wider, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. Nope, I wasn't done with that. You come back here. Alright. What can I make with this? Titanium white is a reference to Bob Ross, I think. Okay. What do we got? Holy crap, 22 defense. Yeah, that I know. It's just the guide is so far away from all my inventory stuff. That's what makes this a bit of a pain in the butt. So I'm hesitant because I'm lazy. But yeah, absolutely. But no, that's a good point. Always check if it says material. That's exactly what we did. Increased melee critical strike chance, increased melee damage. Okay, awesome. Increased range, increased maximum by 80. Maximum mana strike chance, Adamantine leggings? Golly. Same thing there. Holy crap. Frost helmet? I don't think I care about that. Yeah, more minion stuff. That would be awesome. Actually, there's something I wanted to try. It's always just one per each staff. Nope. Hold on. I lied because I died. Okay. Oh. Here I thought it was one per staff. But no, it's just per cast. Nope. There you are. What the heck? There we go. Okay, we'll do 2 imps for a while. 14 summon damage, 17 summon damage. Okay, I think I like that. This staff goes in the bin. Goes in a bin. Goes in the bin. Okay. Cool. More adamantine for sure. Go there. Pretty sure that's covered. Okay. Great. Now, where's somewhere we haven't been where we can start messing about? Let's go check the winter biome. Let's get completely owned in the winter biome. Copper. Oh. That's just some crap. I was honestly hoping to find more of those rare ores, but I'm not seeing anything. We could just as easily go back to our primary biome. Oh, there's some purple. Whoa, what is up here? What's this? Red ice? Ooh. Soul of Night. Oh, cool. Okay. Got it. Got it. Nice. Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this area doesn't look especially user-friendly. I'm gonna give that to you. Drill's good. Like, they weren't joking when they said weak knockback. Like, I get it. But still, it's not bad for I need to defend my... Ow, 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 ow! Everything hurts so bad! Just gonna sip on some suds real quick. Yeah, that much I figured. Another one of these stupid things. Ooh. Thanks. After not finding a lot of stuff here, I think I'm just gonna warp back home. Bunch of copper. Oh, I wanted to find the ice shoes. That's why I wanted to fart around here. I wanted to find the ice shoes. Because they go with my current kicks. And they make, I don't remember, Skechers Kickbox Supreme or whatever. I don't remember at all what it makes. Whoa! That was fun. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of copper. I have a stupidly great drill. Okay. Oh, you guys look fun. Okay. Is this all? No, it's red ice. Going to Earth. Hard inner tube. Grants the ability to float. A slush. Let's get that processed. This guy. I already used all the silver. Iron. Oh, actually, what I should do... I don't know why I went up. Yeah, I haven't checked any of that yet. That green. That green is something. This is going to be dangerous. Because there's no more water. Yep. Yep. Okay. There's just shit warping everywhere. Holy crap. What is going on? Ah. Cobalt. Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, we're making some pretty good progress here. I'm really happy with this so far. Honestly, I thought I was gonna die several more times. Yeah, I thought I was gonna just bleh. You wake up, bleh. Yay, do you have a nice coffee? Do you have a good breakfast? Bleh. Just dead constantly. Are you dead? Dead. You thinking about things? Dead. You know it's Tuesday? I think it's Monday? Dead. Alright. We're just gonna have a day. That's all that's gonna happen. So I do have a question. I am asking chat. I am asking for spoilers. Just yes or no. Is there a use for all of the old ores after you've leveled up? So for example, I have iron and copper and silver and a lot of these lesser materials, I'll call them. Just yes or no, is there any real purpose for any of it? Aside from like gifting to friends? No, Nathan, I want help this one time. I'll sleep in my bed. It's fine. It's cozy there. I don't mind. To a small extent. Perfect. That's all I needed. Okay. So, I don't know any of the weapons or tools or anything. But in my mind, there was going to be, like, the Giggle Blaster, the Thunder Chunk. And in order to fuse the Thunder Chunk, you need 20,000 of copper, 20,000 of iron, 20,000, you know, just whatever. I wasn't sure if that was a thing, because I've played video games where that's a thing. It's like, keep your copper, don't get rid of your copper. You'll need it. Why? Well, there's bronze, and there's alloys, and there's other stuff. Oh, you are dead. Nope. I can't attack you because I'm cursed. You know the short sword? I don't think I came across the short sword. This looks like emerald to me. Oh, sapphire. Oh, right, because the colors are inverted. My ability to tell colors apart is bad to begin with, and now... This looks like iron? Silver. Oh, I'm very good at my job. Okay, so what is this? Annoying. That's what it's going to be. Platinum. Alright, well... I'm already here. And a slightly longer answer, yes, but only be select ores and very few maybe. Okay. So I didn't know if, like... Yeah. So perfect. That is exact... That is the answer. Why? Why wooden platforms? Okay, I think I'm making a decision about what's going on. I think I want to go summoner build, if that's... We've seen armors that have +1 summons. And I could get all 3. Oh god. Most of your would be completely useless to you if you've already made other... Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, so harvesting copper, even for a lull, is a waste of time. Got it. Oop. I want that. No, 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 no. Ah, sweet. But that's still really good information. So I do appreciate that. Ah, I'm gonna get that heart. Man, my imps are working it. They are working it overtime. Nope. You don't exist. Yeah, I haven't really wrapped my head around the class system yet. The only thing I've been doing... The only thing I've been really doing is, just picking whatever sounds good. I haven't classed up or anything. All the suits of armor up until now have been just that. It's like, here, iron armor, or whatever. Nathello, I'd like to ask that we keep things above the belt and kind of classy here. No need to bring other cultures or anything into it. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. We're all gamers here. We're just having a good time gaming, and that's all there is to it. Okay, right. So this is the third time I've wanted to come over here and check this area out. And I did it before. And this time I'm not doing it because I don't have any platforms. Should have made a tree farm. That's what I should have made. I wonder if I can still make a tree farm. I'll have to look into that. I will say the sword is significantly more effective. Never really used classes, just slap on whatever armor I thought was cool. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, that's kind of exactly where I'm at. Oh, God. 3 hit points. 3 hit points is what I walked out of there with. Holy buckets. Yeah, that was banana pants. Alright. Walked out with more junk. 3 is more than 0. So I got that going, right? Okay. Okay, I'll ask for another spoiler. Do trees need to be exposed to the outside in order to grow? Otherwise, I'm building a tree farm right now. Like, they need sunlight specifically in this game. I lost everything but 3 hit points. Oh, yes, they need to be exposed to the sun. Ah. Boo. Well, I chose a small map for my first try, so I don't have, like, tons more land, I guess. Why does Isaac keep trying to sell me angel statues? Everyone knows they don't do anything. Alright. Purification powder. I have some money. Let's buy 20. Need space above them, but they don't need the sun. So if I dug down right now and built a little cavern and put trees in with enough height for them to grow, that would be fine. Yeah, I haven't gotten to potion crafting yet. I really should sit down with some mushrooms and the stuff. and the whatever, and really just see like, oh, what can I make with mushrooms? Oh, I should just make a little room of mushrooms. Which might not be a bad chill out project in between dying or almost dying 3 times. I'm gonna fight that stupid desert elemental again now that my sword's a absolute slayer, but I also don't want to die again, so we're gonna not do that. I'm running up here topside instead of taking our highway because I want to see where the land is infected. Affected by the evil might be a better way to phrase that. I don't know. Hey, thanks, imps. Look at them boys doing them things. Don't kill the penguin. Well, that's what I'm asking, is if there's a way for me to have limitless height so it can grow up, but it can't reach the sun, right? Is it just a blade of grass with an eye on it? Oh, it's dead now. I don't know how this works, so we're gonna give it a try anyway. Oh! Cute. Well, that kind of solves my wood problem. Huh. I killed my 50th something something. It's better to do above ground normal trees. The gem trees go underground. Oh yeah, we have all those peppercorns and whatever I haven't tried yet. Gem corns. Okay, so that's adorable. So what does this do to hard blocks? Turns it into dirt. Oh, stone. Okay. So I'm gonna guess this is a fine stopgap. But this doesn't spread, or I'm guessing the crimsonite spreads back. So, okay. I'll have to talk to the druid again. Because, like, I thought there was something she would say... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep. It's already retaking. Oh, that's creepy. You get dead. Gem popcorn sound like really, really fancy, elegant, very, very, very expensive popcorn I'll never be able to taste. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, there will be gem candy. Interesting. Okay, so this purification powder sounds fine if maybe there's something I need to navigate to and I can't cause evil. So I'm still gonna buy a bunch more just so I have it on hand, because I don't know. Just in case. There we go, 30. Okay, grass seeds, sunflower, grass wall, acorn, guide to environmental preservation. I don't care about that. Pumpkin seeds, flower wall, jungle wall, hallowed seeds. I think I have hallowed seeds. Oh, planter boxes. That's cute. Flower seeds. Potted hallow cedar. Lead gum. Potted hallow cedar. Okay, I'm gonna check if I have these hallowed seeds. Nope, they're blue. Mushrooms, shiverthorn, blueberries. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Grab 5 of that. Okay. Oh, you don't get the acorns back? Lame. Oh. Okay, interesting. Let's see what that does. Brash Center is 8% hollow, 14% crimson. You have a lot of work to do. You're not going to tell me what to do, though, are you? I don't care about that. Okay, and there's nothing in your shop. What you done? I don't know. I'll grab one of these, though, because they look nice. Oh. The land is blue now? That was fast. Well, it doesn't hurt. Proud owner of 2 bunny banners. Oh, is that because you killed all the bunnies? No. Why? I will say this, I have killed a lot of bunnies because I was throwing crap around I didn't mean to throw around, like boomerangs and trying to learn weapons and stuff. Oh, dead bunny. Okay, we're gonna go plant this hollow crap in the crimson or whatever and see what happens. Let these 2 idiots fight it out. Grab 2 of these. This is going to be interesting. Ultimate worst case scenario, I completely screw my game and we reload a new world? Like, meh? Honestly, the rope and the drill is going to make a lot of... Okay. It's going to make a lot of, like, the elevator work and everything trivial. The heck? That was a thing that happened. Heck, I haven't even seen any bunnies in like the last 2 hours, I don't think. Okay, can I plant this here? Cool. I'm just gonna let them, I'm gonna let whatever that is sort it out. Whatever's gonna happen there, I hope it has a delightful time. Okay, so... I'd like my hit points to be not 0, that'd be nice. Quick stack, okay, we got purification powder. Base monster banner, hey, who wants a piece of this? Who's up for a thing? Party girl, this has got your name on it. There you go. Enjoy. On me. No problem. Not a worry. Not a worry. You can have it, Nedved. All yours. Copper, iron. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's just because we're in an ice biome? Oh, this is the Pearl Desert or whatever. Oh, okay. And this is where I need to kill enemies? Oh, hold on. We can do something different. Where's that blue candle? I think under furniture, yeah? Yeah. Boink. And then... Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. How's it going? Yoink. Thanks. Yeah. Bonzer. Alright. We got other dumb crap to do. Wish you could name the NPCs. I would just be a jerk and mess with somebody if I was playing multiplayer and be like, hey, where can I buy explosives? Oh, go and talk to Jeffrey. Oh, there's a nice little rainbow back there. And then just, spoiler alert, I've named all the NPCs Jeffrey. I picked up the blue candle from the dungeon. That's it. Dungeon. Oh, I can't place it. You did. A mummy mask. It's just a vanity item. Oh wait, this is the thing, right? May attract. Oh, just holding it may attract unwanted attention. Okay. Yeah, can be placed. Oh, maybe not because this thing. That's fine. I should work on one thing at a time. And I need my lightning bajangers. Where you at? Yeah, the Dirt dungeon is as far as my brain got. Oh. I mean, alright. That's fine. I need life essence or something, and it said in the pale desert you can find creatures holding this or whatever. There we go, thank you. You gotta hit him with the fire. Wave complete. Heck yeah. Dunzo. They're not getting out of spawn. Well, I thought this... So, yeah, I'll have to look into it, because I thought it was, once we're in hard mode, it unlocks the new stuff. Either way, I don't mind more medals. I'm still cool with doing this. The thing goes right there. God, I love the AoE on this thing. The towers. Yes, these are the towers. The dude who sells you the crystals, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to talk to him. I went to his shop, but if you talk to him, he'll say, hey, there's this crystal, you need to defend it. And you need to place towers. Here's 10 hero badges to get you started. And I'm like, aw, damn it. So I did this first mode twice without any hero badges, so I did it without any towers. Because I didn't realize he was just going to give it to you. First mod you gotta download is the 1 in 10,000 chance of a withered foxy jump scare. I don't know what a withered foxy is. It sounds dangerous. Wave complete. So yes, Totolo, I did figure it out. It did take a while because I didn't talk to the guy. Who knew talking to people can help you understand things? Weird. I also didn't experience any other NPC giving me a thing, so... Yeah. It's all fun and games until you get smoked by these lightning turrets or whatever these are. Yeah, we got that over there on lock. Yeah, it's almost as bad as complimenting to someone. It's almost like you're trying to give someone a compliment, but it's not a compliment. It's saying, "Hey, nice face." It's not a compliment. Like even if it's into, "Hey, I like what you did with your face. Yeah, no, I love. There we go. Yeah, I don't know those references, sorry. How insulting. Attacking, defeating, and not even looking. Oh, I guess I haven't found a withered foxy yet. That's why I didn't know who that was. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back for you. And now I'm coming back. Hey, you smell better than you look. Hey, hey. Wow, you're smarter than I thought you'd be. Hey, thanks. Wait a minute. Way to be a ding-dong, ding-dong. Alright, we got some more metals. We got more pixie dust, which I think I care about. We got a money mask? Money McMummy mask. Or pixie dust. Okay, I'm just gonna chill out here for a second. Oh, there seems to be already activity. I don't really need the candle. Yeah, anytime somebody says, "Oh wow, you're really smart," it's just like, thanks. Did you think I was really that stupid? Or like, what's going on here? Okay, can I make a table? I mean, just holding it is fine. Thanks, Nedved. What is this? A werewolf. Alright. What are those? What? They were tortoises shooting lasers out of their faces. Gosh, I thought I've seen enough Voltron and Transformers to know everything, but nope. Dude's dead. A rainbow brick? That. Well, it's worth some money and it's dead. That's what it is. And I'm going to be set on pixie dust whenever I want to get the crap out of here. Rainbow brick material can be placed. Mummy pants. Is that a wandering Oh, they're dropping torches? Well, that's a delightful treat. I don't even know what those are. I'll have to look at it. A gastropod. Okay, what I need... I'm looking for light essences? Essence of light? Something something? Something something. Soul of Fright, Soul of Might, Soul of Sight. That's not it. Light Shard. Soul of Light. I don't think I have any of those things. I know I have some Soul of Light, I think. Let's dump off some stuff first. There's so much new stuff, it's very paralyzing. You can have that, I don't care. Hard inner tube. This... Oh, nope, it doesn't connect to anything. Neat. You can have the mummy stuff. These obelisks get junked. I'm looking for my equipables. I really should start pitching all these stupid pickaxes and crap. You're technically a weapon. Okay, these are all the same. Oop. Hi, Nico. What up? There you go. Okay, come on over. Hi. Dinner's not for about 4 hours. If you're throwing a fit now, we're both... Oh, okay, easy. God, what does pixie dust do? Let's see here. What's up, mate? Holy water. Spreads the hollow to some blocks. Summons a magical... I think I have that? No. Rainbow rod. Casts a controllable rainbow. Fantastic. Fairy wings. Meteor staff. Oh, I do have meteorite. Okay. So let's talk to this ding dong again. Alright. First need to use special defensive artifacts. Yeah, I've done all that. Eternia crystal. Okay. Nico very much wanted attention. He came up here on my keyboard. I pet him. He received his pets. He skedaddled. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so now... Okay, I will ask for a spoiler. That's not what I wanted. How do I do the different modes with the... Oh, I have to beat up a guy or something, don't I? There's a boss I beat, and then it opens up the new tiers? Okay. I'm just gonna leave this here, and then move on with my life. That's what I was thinking, like, once you're in hard mode, it happens, but no, that's fine. You can have this thing. Hey, we got a light shard. Hey, nice. Okay, I want one more. Then I can start concentrating on upgrading my main weapon. Yeah, don't tell me which one. Perfect. Yep, oh, what the hell? Okay. Yep. Angry Nimbus. Adorable. Oh, okay, cool. Layman's terms, don't super worry about it. Ah, it looks like you can, but you can't. Sad. God, I if there's another homing... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Hello. Sweet God. Oh, I needed a unicorn horn for something. Sure, just sprinkle some unicorn on it. Yeah. This has been an interesting... Oh, there's another one. The sword's just too fast. Well, ponies aren't so little anymore. Okay, I want to know what that's about because I think I needed 2 of them. That. Oh, the rainbow rod? Did you know that the national animal of Scotland is a unicorn? Really? I don't think I Naven, you know I like you, right? I don't think I believe that. Huh. You know what? I will believe you. Super mana potion. Okay, rainbow rod. Crystal shard, unicorn horn. I might. Oh, I don't have the soul of sight. So, all right. Still glad I have it. Okay. What else do I want to do now? We put a highway to the west. Armor. Armor, armor, armor. That's the ticket. Way more of the good stuff. Have those potions on me? I still does. I still does. There's a lot of, like, heraldic shields and stuff that, like, I've seen some pretty fantastical creatures on. So, like, that part in itself didn't, like, oh, my clan here. We have this animal on our shield. That, fine. No worries. Like, yeah, cool, cool. It's just I didn't realize that was the national animal. It's awesome that it is. Just never thought of thinking of things, I guess, in general. Yeah. Well, if we're talking about, like, chief exports, maybe, like, the sheep would have made sense. The ewe, the ram, maybe. Like, some stuff around there would have made sense, too. That's where my first thought went when it came to the national animal. But it's also probably a good amount of short-sightedness on my part that I don't know enough of. Don't know enough about your fine country. And I should learn more at my local library. Nope, go on up there. There we go. That guy is losing his business up there. I guess I've never heard it phrased quite that eloquently before. Thank you. Thank you, Naven. You... Okay, well, I have so many hit points it kind of doesn't matter. Still be mad about it, though. I still have that cake. Yeah. Nothing like some good old cave cake. Cave cake. Alright, I'm not interested in the trap mechanics. Because I think the actual pressure plate was already destroyed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man, I am way less resilient than I would have hoped. I mean, it makes sense. I really like the background for this area. Oh, I should get that gelatin crystal identified or whatever as well. Not identified, but checked out. Because on the little Findomatron here, it says gelatin crystal nearby. Later, nerds! Going all the way to the business land. Where they serve I'm already done. Alright. Where they serve business. That's what I was saying before. How does the guide know everything? That makes me sus as hell. So my original thought was, oh, there's just a guy. We're going to find just random people around. Cool. We'll be a good Samaritan, invite them into our home, give them a shelter, everything. Fine, fine. And then I'm like, how do you make wooden items? And they're like, oh, well, I've been around these parts. We're in a forest. It makes sense to know how to work with wood stuff. So here you go. I'm like, that makes sense. And then it was like basic metallurgy. And he's like, oh, basic metallurgy? Take the ore, purify it with the hot fire, and then make what you want out of it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it's like, how do I work with mithril? And it's like, all right, so, and it's just like, how do you, you're the bad guy. This is the plot. The guide is the ultimate baddie, 100%. You can't convince me otherwise. He's luring you down a journey of some would call self-discovery. But he already knows your equipment, right? You're making it. You're asking him how to make it. Hey, well, how do I make this adamantine? What do I turn this into? Oh, you can turn that into a nice breastplate. You're like, cool, adamantine breastplate. And then it's like, all right. Then he's got a little notebook. He's like, hey, adamantine breastplate. I know how to counter that. I counter this guy right in his face. I think the guide is the real big bad. Yeah, that's my official stance on it. It's my very terrible, not serious, heavily sarcastic stance on it. He's gonna be the real asshole in season 2 for sure. There's gonna be a character arc. He's not gonna be redeemable. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I did not put a lot of thought into this accusation. Can you tell? I put negative amount of time into it. Don't bother checking if I use an AI, because I super didn't waste the time of the internet with it. I also don't use AI, so there you go. Even easier. Oh, good stuff. What can I make with this? You can make the Godslayer sword. It can slay probably a guy named Tony with it or something. I don't know. Oh yeah? I think the guy owed the Wall of Flesh money or something. I think there's some very childlike, trivial thing that came out of this. Connor was a gambling man, sold his soul to the devil just like he can. And it's just like, well, what do we do now? Well, I guess I'm gonna try to gamble my soul back, right? Is that how this works? I don't know how this works. And like, that's the devil's like, that's exactly how this works. And then, yeah. Now Connor's the ding-dong. He got his due. He visited the devil in between both of the normal and hard modes. Yeah, he's the main big bad. Yeah, we're gonna beat on Skeletron Senior, whatever the crap his name is, and then Connor's gonna be like, you shouldn't have did that, son, or something. It's gonna be this whole thing. It's gonna turn into a Dragon Ball Z stylized fight. And Joestar is gonna come in here and oh my god, it's gonna be an absolute mess. It's gonna be a mess. He seems helpful. He seems helpful, right? Like, he seems like a really nice guy on the surface, but you don't know. Is he sending you... He's like, oh, you probably could use some really high-powered ores to make that end table you want. And then you go and you do the drilling and the digging or whatever. And then what ultimately happens is after we've already excavated all this out, he comes in the off hours, and he pulls the prime veins. Yeah, he gets his dues. He gets his dues. Yeah, don't you worry about Connor over there. He's set for life. Doling out prime advice, paying the price. Yeah, he's doing all right for himself. I'm gonna go write up like a 5-second thoughted ideaed thing, and then I'm just gonna throw this on the frickin' Steam discussions for Terraria and see who bites. Well, I'll tell you what I think. I'll tell you what I reckon. I reckon the Connor's just a big old ding-dong, and he's doing ding-dong things. All right, Granddad, it's time to get you to bed. You've been watching too much anime or not enough. Either way, it's probably not good for you. Oh. Alright. Later, nerds. Get about your swing. Yellow wasn't nuttin'. I think I've gone this way already. I think I've gone this way already. We're gonna go down to hell. We're gonna get our turkey goosed. Oop. Red is... no. Yes? I forgot. I think this is platinum. I think I want the real green. This is... okay, here's what I'm saying. This is not Connor's first isekai. He's doomed to repeat until he learns, like... ooh, anime, nice, nice, nice. He has to keep repeating this until he learns how to forgive himself for cheating on an SAT or something. It's something like super menial, but he can't get over it or something, and this is why he can't get to anime heaven or whatever. Like, someone wanted a soda, so he was like, what do you want? And they're like, oh, I'll take a blank. And he's like, cool. And he went and he got a diet instead, and the person doesn't care. Like, no one cares. It's like, oh man, this is a diet. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll still drink it. I'm not a soda snob, whatever. Just next time, if you could, not diet. And he just racked with guilt, and he's just... alright, this is taking too long for a storyline. This is too often how my brain functions. This is also the reason why I don't think I have very many friends. Alright, well, I'm already here getting copper. I'm not going to stop drilling. Oh, there's a ton of this crap down here. Hell yeah. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Install quality ores at discount prices. That price is free. Oh, no, go. Okay. I'm about to be got by an enemy that has no hit points. You don't need many friends. You need a true friend, and that's my part. Aw, thanks, buddy. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate you and your time. Okay, so let's keep digging on Connor. No. Okay, dirt. That's hilarious. Or sand or whatever. We're just gonna chug-a-lug one of these real fast. Kill the wall of flesh. All evil has been released. Into Connor, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now he's back. He's like, "What's up, buddies?" Yeah, he's still the big bad. I can roll this. He's still a big bad, for sure. Yeah, this is gonna turn into some other arc where it's like, I never really left. It's because you got your friend a bad soda one time. You never forgave yourself. Because you're a ding-dong. Calling somebody a ding-dong is kind of like my way of being... not insultory, but just like, I'll call anyone a ding-dong. It's like a more playful way of saying jerk, maybe. I'm not... this is the internet. I'm not going to not call someone a jerk, but... ding-dong is just funny. And more cobalt I don't need. Okay. That's a hell of a line. a basic common tier level poopy pants. Alright, well, I just got some money. He was gonna save this world from evil until he became it. But this is his purgatory, right? He can't move on either way. He can't go to the theoretical... oh, you have hit points. Ow, 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 ow! Well, actually, you don't even hurt that bad. Okay, sticks and stones, and thanks for your money. Up. Oh, I'm definitely a ding-dong. Oh, I'm a tier 3 ding-dong for 100%. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't rules exclusive to everybody else or whatever. No, I'm also a jerk, I'm sure. Say stuff I don't mean, act a certain way I don't want to act, sure. I think something's really funny, and I'll say it at the moment, and I was like, ha ha ha, ooh, fun to think about, probably not fun to say. Probably not polite. That happens way too often. So I'm pretty sure I'm blowing up whatever rail is down there, and I don't care. No, that was bad. Alright, that's fine. Okay, just clear it out, I guess. Oh, I killed something. Yeah, I want to get at that, and I want to get at this. Ooh, cobalt. Quite a bit of cobalt. Sweet jibbers. Blood zombie. Ooh, that's new. I don't think I need that. There's a bunch of crap I could just throw out. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Really appreciate it. The heck? Oh, I was confused. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sorry. Nico was here on my desk. That's real life. I pet him. He seemed to be happy with the pets I gave him. He scampered. Now he's in the other room singing the song of his people because he thinks it's dinner time. The problem is we also have gone through daylight savings. I can be sympathetic that the time is shifted. However, he's on a specialized diet, and I need to respect that also. What that means is there's a certain amount of time in between feedings I have to allow. So even though the day feels different, I woke up, was apparently earlier, because the sun or whatever. There's a bit of an emotional problem because he's like, why don't you feed me? Don't you love me? And I'm like, dude, I love you so much I can't feed you. You have to wait for dinner for meds and everything. Oh, your poor baby. He throws temper tantrums just like a child too. Well, if you're not gonna feed me, then I don't love you anymore. Alright. You go into the other room and you meow a shit ton. You come back about 8 minutes later, and he's just chill as a cucumber. Like, nothing. Hey, what's up? What you playing? Oh, Terraria? Oh, I love that game. Nah, that's cool. I don't get hung up on names and stuff. Well, I get it. I totally get it. The thing is, it's really important to facilitate a schedule. Right? The thing is, like, feeding him early, one time, means he's going to expect to be fed early more than one time. Where did that bomb go? Bounce, bounce. There it is. Okay. I want whatever this is. It looks like money. It smells like money. It feels like money. It's probably Ocho, which I don't really need or want, but I'll take. God, I love this drill. Bun on the bun, that's all that is. Yeah. Ocho. They did such a good job with the water physics. Like the liquid physics of this game. Absolute top shelf. It's sandpaper. It's always sandpaper. That's it. The liquid moves fast. It bleeds out really quickly. You're not waiting a lot of time for 1% of the water to figure out whatever. Figure out its life goals. It just freaking works. Oh, I wasn't going fast enough for Dawson ramming speed. Okay, drink. I don't care about any of this. That's a lot of silver. I think I care about this. This is silver, right? Platinum. Okay, I don't care about that. I mean, I wouldn't have cared if it was silver anyway. It was just a lot of materials. What is this? Hey! More of the good stuff. I guess now that I'm talking about it, and now that I'm thinking about it, and now that I'm really considering it, there is something that feels really off about this game. And it's the same thing that makes me... There's lava here. That's fun. There's something that makes this really, really weird to me, is how quickly items get invalidated. Copper, iron, silver, platinum makes sense, but the thing is, like, I didn't even need silver at all. It just blurp, next thing. In here in hard mode, we very quickly went from our hell axe or whatever that was called to now we're on this drill. It kind of feels like we don't spend enough time in between the material transitions for it to matter. I don't know if that makes sense. There's a game I played. Oh, this is leaking from somewhere. Ah, crap. Okay. There was a game I played, and it was so weird because if you could get to level 1 stuff, like you're naked, right? But if you get to level 1 stuff, that means you can get to level 5 or 4. Like, you can get to some almost irrational number. And it's like, well, what's the point? What was the point of... So, like, let's just, for example, you have steam power, and then, like, let's just help me out here. There's solar, wind, nuclear, fusion, or whatever. It's like, if you can get to wind power, you can get to fusion. And it's like, well, what the hell is the point of nuclear? Like, what? Who cares? Why is the screen shaking? Yeah, more, like, I don't know if slower is right, but, like, I don't get the number of tiers then. The number of tiers feel off, so IMHO, you strip out 2 of the tiers to make it more worthwhile, because, like, I don't think I looked at iron at all. Maybe? Maybe I did. No, I think I went from copper to whatever. I don't think I really, like, stayed in iron tier for super, super long. Okay, now I'm just confused. Do I have stone on me? Ash, does ash count? I was what? 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 I didn't even get that one. Okay. Anyway, here's a bunch of crap. I don't even get what happened there exactly. We'll figure it out. No, I took an obsidian potion. I had an obsidian potion. Yeah, that's why I came back here. I grabbed the potion. Yeah. Where'd it go? I don't know. Yeah, provides immunity to lava. Yeah, I did this. And I chugged it, and then I went down. I'm like, I'm just gonna whatever. No, that's cool. And it said I got murdered by a ripper, and I'm like, a gripper? A digger. And I was like, alright. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, I went from level 1 to level 3 belts, because level 3 belts is just steel. And then that's it. Oh, okay. See, now this time I didn't drink it. Now I drank it. No damage. So I didn't mess with level 2 belts. I didn't mess with level 3 belts, or level 4 belts. It just felt really out of place. Digger is a big worm. I didn't see... Well, I'll just pay more attention. I super duper didn't see one. So standing right here. Oh. Oh, is my weapon blocking shots? Alright. I don't have any just straight up stone or something on me. Hold on. Cool. Can I not place on this? Okay, I think I'm just dumb. Tortured soul. Well, you're less tortured that way. Obsidian brick. Yeah, weird. So it can only be placed if there's a background? Okay, I'm not gonna super duper worry about it. We're just gonna do this. Cool. I found the source. That's at least good. So yeah, it just feels weird because I don't need to emotionally connect with my tools, but like if there's no significance, like if, you know, it's like weird advice. Like if you play with someone new, it's like, oh, what should I do? It's like, cool, go from copper to platinum and don't do anything else. Like it just feels so weird, right? I guess maybe a difference or a way you could mess with that a bit is maybe have certain metals only be usable for something else. I don't know. So you have to make silver armor. There is no silver pickaxe, or you make the platinum pickaxe. There is no platinum armor or something. I don't know how you make it more or less valid, but yeah, it just seems weird to have stuff. Like, I'm really enjoying the game, don't get me wrong. It's just, if I'm supposed to take, like, a real objective look at it, because I've played many a RPG before, I've played many a factory game before. This isn't a factory game, I get it. But, like, something feels really weird if you're only in a tech level for long enough just to skip it. Oh, God. Yeah! Yeah, multi-metal stuff would make more sense, because then I still have to care, right? But like silver, I don't remember being in silver enough for it to have mattered. That's why it's a good time to play now. Yeah, no, I'm loving it. This is fun. I think it's important for us to take a critical eye at a thing, and not just be like, oh, it's fun, it's great, no changes, you know. Again, I would recommend this game to anybody. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, that makes sense. Iron in Minecraft is a good example. Yep. That's a really good example. Yeah, the bucket you need for... Yeah. 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 And I get the design choice. It's nice to have all that variety. No question, no argument. There's other survival games I played where it's been, we have progression in hundreds of items. And it's like, I'm not saying the progression has to be the same every single time, but longer than an hour per tier would be, probably, depending on the kind of game. I don't know. The other thing that's also really, really weird, in my opinion, is games that don't naturally have, like, a progression in terms of items. So here's an example. This is a weird example, but for Factorio, the burner miner drills don't evolve to anything. So if you're new and if you're new playing the game and you made 200 burner miner drills, or 400 or 500, or you automated burner miner drills, they're stuck that way forever. Now, alternatively, they have other stuff that does progress in the way I'm saying, like inserters. If you have 1 billion yellow inserters, good news, you can turn them into whatever the crap you want, except for a burner thing. So like that's not a big problem. But, like, there are other games that it's just like you have so much stuff. It's like, what are you supposed to do? And it's like, oh, just throw it in a hole. And it's like, that feels weird. It feels like punishing for experimenting. But again, these are usually games with infinite resources. You're not really wasting much anyway. That's Territory Tier 2 belts for me. Try to skip it. Yeah, I skip all the Tier 2 balancing stuff. Because Tier 3 is really, really right around the corner. And I can mass produce those way easier than overstressing my iron lines. Yeah. Yep, that's another really great way to say that. And don't get me wrong, again, I want to make this very clear, because someone's going to hear my words and be like, John's an angry person in general. And that's a separate statement entirely, if we're going to be honest. But, like, there's no wrong way to handle it. This is my preference. I feel better that when I'm learning a game, I dumped a bunch of resources into a thing I shouldn't really have done. But I was able to turn those materials into something else later. That's awesome. I like that. The scrapping system in Satisfactory kind of cures that itch, too, with the whole... You know, you can scrap it into tickets, and the tickets can be worth stuff when you need it in a pinch. Cool. That's a fine way to handle that. There's a dwarf... The dwarf Lord of the Rings game. Return to... I don't Lord of the Rings, so help me out. Return to... Moria. I think it was Return to Moria. I think. Don't hate me. You can. I can't control that. And it was a really interesting game. I think I played it for free a little bit on Epic. I've long since not used... Yeah, that's the one. That was another really weird one because you play the game as dwarves trying to rebuild the mines, which is cool. I like the theme. I like the style. I thought it was neat. But the thing that's weird is old stuff, you put it on the ground and you leave it alone. You can't upgrade anything. It's just put it in a box. You'll never see it again. It just, as dwarves, of all of the Tolkien races, I kind of figured would be one of the most utilitarian in terms of, like, resalvaging and reusing stuff. But it's so weird. You made a mining axe, a pickaxe? Awesome. You want to make a new one? Cool. Take the old one, wrap it in cloth, bury it. You'll never see it again. It just feels so weird. It's like, I'm not necessarily asking for materials back, but it's just, you'll never see that item again? Alright, just feels weird. You can frame stuff. You can put stuff, you could frame items and weapons and tools and stuff, but it just feels weird. I don't know. Call me pedantic, that's fine. I have something here for this. Hold on. Boop. Large issue is that you need to conveyor two things into assembler, plus coal, plus iron, plus steel. Yeah. Yeah, and there's no real way to do... There's no circuit logic, which I'm very used to in Factorio. Like, there's no real logic. It's the splitter, and it's feed this way if the other way is full. Like, that's the most logic you can really do. And again, the game offsets need for logic, and I think the main proponent has been like, oh, the resources are infinite, don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, I mean, fine. Then the game is just throughput issues. Which, if I want to play a game that's just throughput issues, I'd rather play Mindustry or Factory Town, really. But I have other feelings about Satisfactory we're not going to get into. I have other feelings about that game. Okay, that's a mimic. Right? That was not there a second ago. I'm gonna... I don't really have... Oh, I have silver bullets. That's cool. Probably be useful on the mimics, probably. Oh my god. Yeah, much regret, huh? Yeah, that's a... We're gonna go mess up his face. After he messes up my face, I'm just getting rid of crap I know I have a ton of or just do not need. Okay, I'm ready to crap my pants. Why not? Okay, let's hope you don't phase. Alright. You're up there now. I don't know what you were trying to accomplish with that. Oh god, you have a stupid amount of hit points. You have a stupid amount of hit points. I don't like it. Oh yeah, you can phase. That's great. Yeah, alright. Holy crap. He tried updating it with 1.1. You can make simple logic gate with power and programmable splitters. Problem being, it is most end game. That's yeah, and that's yeah. Again, it's a fine game. It's just if you want to play an automation game, there's others I'd recommend. I think they're more satisfying. But some people like the third perspective thing. You know, that's a strong sell for some folks. Hey, awesome. If I can't see my whole factory and I got to do a lot of flying around, exhausting. All right, what are we at? We're at about 6 hours. We got another ad break in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We're gonna take the ad break. No, I knew it was a. No, I mean, that's not a problem. We've come across 2 mimics. Most common thing that's gonna happen is more mimics can phase. Yeah, that's fine. I say we're gonna go for about another 45 minutes. Hang on, let me check my messages real quick. I have stuff I've got to do later. Oh, what happened? The hell? That was weird. Are we back? I think we're back. I have to stop doing that. Okay, one more time. Okay, one more time. Okay. I have to stop doing that. Well, thanks. I forgot where I was in the conversation, but I'll wrap it up. The positive feedback loop in Satisfactory for me is way too long. Oh, we got a bunch of adamantine, I think. Hi. Drink. So, bad game? No. Bad for me? Yes. Because I did a series of it. I got to the second to last research tier, the tier that you send up, and it was like, we need to make nuclear pasta things or whatever. So I made 100, and I sent it up. And the next tier was, cool, that thing you did, do it 10 more times. We need 1,000 of them. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. What do you want me to do? Just AFK? You gonna pay my energy bill? You're not? No, I'm not doing that. That was the conversation. So after I got that tier, I got that tier, and I'm like, this is I don't need busy work in my life. I got other shit to do. I should probably do weeding and gardening and stuff. It's cool. But yeah, there's just not enough cool shit to unlock. But like I said in Factorio, like, engines means cars, cars means trains. Trains are a huge thing. They're easy. They're easy to deploy. You can roll them out real fast. They're a ton of fun. After trains comes bots. Bots and stack inserters are stupidly fun. Like, they're just, the throughput really ramps up and stuff. And it's like, well, I got to redo my mining. Well, I need more iron. Like, I'm excited to do all that crap. But with Satisfactory, I'm like, I'm out of power. You know what I'm going to do instead of everything else is I'm just going to build another oil thing. Because the oil thing produces plastic I need and a crap ton of power. I'll just do that. And I just get so bored. So, I don't know. Giving it to business. But that's that. Brains is great. I saw Space Engineers, and I've hosted... I hosted a Space Engineers thing. And I've had players come to me, and they're like, we're bored. And I'm like, what do you want me to do about that? I don't even own the game. I'm just hosting the server. Well, sounds like a game problem. I don't know what to do for you. Yeah. Yeah, you have to make fun at time. Yeah. I don't know what would make it fun either. Bad creatures in a survival mode doesn't sound like the value add. I'm not sure. Okay, I have made a bunch of this. So what I wanted out of this was better armor. Let's go down here. So 18. 24 is 46. 42. God, I am tired. Increase maximum. I don't care about more mana. I have enough for the whole set. I'm gonna push into the melee weapons this time. And then maybe next time or a new character will make them a spell slinger. We have 36 armor. $61. Holy crap. Oh, I look so good. Oh, I look so good. Oh man, I ain't gonna be tardy to this party. I need another chest for just garbage. Okay. Yeah, and the thing, my thought on difficulty is... Oh, I didn't even read the set bonus, thank you. 20% increased melee. Oh god, I'm gonna zoom. Alright, this is getting it. Oh. Did my power die? The heck? Alright, are we back for the 5th time? Sweet god, okay. Are we back now? Oh my god. Power died. Power just dropped in the house. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I have a UPS, which I've now learned is dead. Because it didn't prevent anything from going down. Alright. I should wrap this up. Oh, it still kept the stream. Man, I cannot wait to figure out how to splice this together and put it on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna fight the desert lady. If not, we're gonna fight the slime queen again, maybe. I don't know. I was gonna mess around. Let's wrap up the thought I had while I was having a thought, yeah? When difficulty means a longer game because you just make the numbers bigger, it doesn't make any sense to me. There's a game that I played recently called Little Rocket Lab. And the full playthrough was, I don't know, 5 sessions. About 30 hours. Let's say 30 hours about. And it was a full play. I thought it was a decent game. I enjoyed myself. No complaints. No problem. Right? It was fine. There's also a hard mode for the game. Oh, wait, I have stupid rocket boots. There's a hard mode for the game that multiplies all the requirements by 10. But that's it. That's the whole change. Stuff just takes longer. So it doesn't make any sense to me why I would play the exact same game over just for longer sake. A complaint that Mayor should have been tossed in the... Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So I don't know, like, that's another weird thing, like, I don't find that fun. I find a game challenging if I have to make decisions and how to... Hey, thanks, Twitch, for announcing I'm live. Actually, I know where there's somewhere I want to go. I want to go west side. I want to go west side because I want to go and check out the frickin' dungeon now. I don't find games like that difficult. Maybe someone like is like, yeah, if you haven't done this, you're a wiener or something. That's fine. That's just not for me. I've already played difficult games before that were difficult because reasons, and that game is called Dune 2. If you all heard me talk about Dune 2 before, this will be really quick. It's an RTS game by Westwood Studios. Way back in the day. We're talking, I don't know, 35, 36, 40 years ago, something like that. Here's the reason why it was difficult. There's these now. You could only have one unit selected at any time. There were no hot groups, hot keys, command groups, whatever they're called now in RTSs. Okay, so this didn't do anything I thought it was going to do, and that's fine. Everything about the game was difficult to manage. Yeah, there were some hotkeys, but not for your army. So yeah, and this is before Command and Conquer. This was their first RTS. Well, actually, the original Dune game they came out with was also a bit of an RTS, so I'll take that back. You can only select one unit at a time. If you gave a unit a movement order or an attack order, it would just attack the ground. There was no such thing as attack move. There was none of that. So it made it really difficult is if you sent your army, let's say you have 40 pieces of military, that's 40 clicks on the unit, that's 40 clicks on the command, that's 40 clicks on the destination. That's 120 clicks. Ouch. If there's a sandworm present, you might want to redirect some of your fleet. So that's, I don't know, let's just say 20 more clicks. It's just a lot of clicking. And at the time, it just wasn't, you know, the culture of the RTS wasn't really around to have all these other games in front to whatever. So Command and Conquer was such a big deal, for no sarcasm, for real. One of my favorite RTSs is the original OG CNC. Because you could select as many units as you want, command groups were a thing. Oh, so good. It was terrible. And that's a game that was just difficult, just for the whole thing. Also, there were super weapons in the game. There was like a lot of really great concepts. But the functionality for it to be fun and user-friendly was super not there. But that's how I cut my chops on the real RTS. I had some friends that had the game, and I was like, holy shit. Thank you for introducing this to me. Also, I kind of low-key hate it. But I wanted to bring that up because that's where the perspective I come from has. So when I say like about Satisfactory and the things I like and don't like about it, it's because I can say that stuff because I've got experience of other games that also handle stuff differently. Right? And again, my stance isn't, this is a bad game. This is a bad game for me. Doesn't necessarily make it a bad game. Oh, you can tunnel into this thing? Oh, wait, is it just this? This drill's allowing me to do that. What? Meh. The map mode, it really had great mechanics. CNC was special. Yeah. Well, even Dune 2 had a mini-map. I didn't even see the spider, I'll be honest about it. I didn't even see that guy. Dude was an absolute cheekster. I didn't see him. Okay, there's that. Oh, okay. I should have been paying way more attention. What's this do? Magic powers are increased. That's dope. Anything else I can click on annoyingly? I don't care about that. And I don't care about that. Those are dies. I don't care about that. Okay. Yeah, so it's come to allow me to appreciate. Oh, I should figure out what I'm doing next. Because I don't really know what I'm doing next. Oh, I have one more of the spelunking potions. Let's just end this on a good note with some mining. Yeah, some mining. Whee! I don't want to go all the way to the bad place, but okay, it's copper, go figure. And that kind of sucks. It's not going to ruin anything. It's just going to make hell a little less weird. Or a little more weird. Unless this is like gelatin or something. What I'm really thankful for, just to finish off that part of the conversation, is being able to grow up in an age where the two heavy hitters of RTS existed. Blizzard and CNC, or, oh, okay, alright. Blizzard and Westwood, even though in my heart, Westwood was the best. CNC compared to CNC Generals, I feel CNC was better at everything but graphics. Yeah, honestly, I don't like the whole pre-generated resource pools, it feels really like, who set this up, like from a conversation perspective, right? Tiberium was honestly the perfect resource because you could justify anything about it with it. How did the Tiberium get here? Aliens. How did the aliens get the Tiberium here? Meteor. What does Tiberium do? It, right now, as far as we know, screws people up really bad, fierce, no-no, bad stuff. So don't lick it for God's sake. What can it be used for? Well, it's a power source, so that's pretty dope. Also, when refined, it's worth money. Like, it's like, man, you have so much lore you can take and work with that. It's incredible. But then generals, yeah, I don't get the whole, there's just piles of money just sitting. Just go harvest them. It's like, someone already boxed it up. Why do I gotta harvest stuff? It doesn't even make any sense. And then we don't talk about Command & Conquer 4, because Command & Conquer 4 can jump. Oh, they ruined so many things. Honestly, I hated Command & Conquer 3 when it came out, but after playing it a bit more, I really grew to like it. Nymph. Oh, I thought you were a person that needed help. Oh, I'll take another one of these things. I don't care. I really enjoyed what they did to Command & Conquer 3, even though that was like EA's first take on it or whatever. And I'm like, this sucks. I don't like this at all. But the idea was they sped it up. They sped the game up a bit. They made it a bit more competitive, I think. I thought it was like a real interesting take. I thought it was a neat addition to Command & Conquer way before, you know, 4. Yeah. There's just so much stupid water on this map. Yeah. Yeah, the Age of Empire shtick, yeah. What's everyone else's favorite Command & Conquer? I do love me some 2. And I do enjoy me some 1. Speaking of which, have we talked about OpenRA at all? I don't know if we talked about it today. I'm not going to Alt-Tab. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to use my phone. Yuri's Revenge... Yuri's Revenge was just so damn wacky. It was so wacky, but I loved it. Oh man, the French Grand Cannon, Yuri Prime being able to take over build, just so, it's so out there. I have not played that. How do I get to my own stream manager in the app? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. So there's a site, openra.net, and you can play. I'm doing this in mobile. Not net. There we go. And they rebuilt the original Command & Conquer, the original Red Alert, and Dune 2000. And what they did, it's a system they have. And what it is like you can kind of play whatever game you want, but you shoehorn your own overlay in it. And the cool thing about it is, like, this has been a really effective way for me to play, like, original Command & Conquer modernized for free. It's been really cool. The gnats? The gnats? What gnats? Godago, welcome to the stream. Sorry, so many conversations going on. Tell me about it. Tell me about the mental Omega mod. I'm assuming for Red Alert 3? For Yuriko Omega? Or maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Oh. No, that's cool. Oh, actually, why am I doing this? The other... It's down there. Yeah, I want to keep going east. I've played Red Alert Remastered. I have not. These are all great. Souls of Light just in rock randomly? I kind of thought they were drops. Oh, do I have lumber? Oh, thank gibbers. I got me some timber. Don't touch me. I'm crafting. Don't touch me! I'm allergic to touches when I'm crafting. You get out of here right now. Hey, my 50th Illuminati bat. That's adorable. That's not what I wanted to do, damn it. I like candy, bubblegum, damn it. Alright, well. For the 50th time. It's fine, I just wanted to reset all the monsters, I guess. I don't even know if that's how that works. Fucking seems to be watching stream in SC where it was themed all buildings. Oh, yeah. What are Vix? This is just gonna dump lava into where lava already is dumped. Massive fan-made mod completely overhauls the game with new missions, new faction called Fohen Revolt. Tons of new units. That's awesome. Is that for Red Alert 2 or 3? Two. Okay. I assumed 3 because Omega, because Yuriko Omega, that hero for the Empire of the Rising Sun. Vehicles. Oh, okay. I learned something new today. Thank you. Yep, we're gonna let that bleed out. Oh, fair enough. There was one, now that we're talking more CNC, there's a mod for generals. It was called... Excuse me, hiccups. It was called Command & Conquer All-Stars. And in the generals engine, the Sage engine, they built... So it plays and feels like generals. But it wasn't generals. It is every Command & Conquer game and every faction in it. Well, how do I say it? So, like, you can play as GDI versus the Soviets from Red Alert 2, or Red Alert 1. You could play as the United States from Generals versus the Allies from... Like, it was super neat, and they tried to incorporate and balance all these items and stuff. I think it was very, very ambitious. That. Oh, it's just a clump of cobalt. I'm impatient. Eric, get out of here. Open up the hole. I think it was a Generals mod. Yeah, CNC All-Stars. Oh, you're dead, buddy. Yeah, I didn't bring that upon you. I mean, I kind of did. I mean, I totally did. Well, you're dead now. That's the crux of that story. That is the argument. There is that story. Oh, I cannot wait to try to figure out how to render all this crap together. I'm really not looking forward to it. But it's not going to make any sense if I cut out any of the one sections, right? Because someone's going to watch this maybe and be like, oh shit, don't talk bad about Satisfactory ever. Your wiggity gets wienered. Yeah, Company of Heroes 2 was a really interesting game. I actually played and recorded a couple of episodes out of it. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. The funny thing is, I should probably add that as like a rule for chat, right? Hi guys, I'm JohnMegacycle. Welcome to my Twitch channel. Be nice to each other. No need for racism or anger or sexism. And just don't be a ding-dong. Also, we don't talk shit about Satisfactory here. And someone new is going to be like, oh, somebody likes Satisfactory. I'm like, actually, quite the contrary. I've talked just enough crap about it that whoever on the Amazon side, because Amazon owns Twitch, right? Someone on the Amazon side is like, all right, There's that negative talk we've been talking about. Pull the thing. Yeah, she can go shovel it. We're way past the age, I think, of where snarky AI personalities are funny. Oh yeah, don't be a ding-dong. Yeah, 100%. I don't know, because there's been just so many games I played, like GLaDOS, perfect. But now just snarky AI is just, I don't know. We need a new trope or something. It's just that one seems so played out. There was a game I played called Space-Based Startopia, and way before in the day, if anyone knows this game, there was a game called Startopia, and it was very good, snarky British accented AI, little snarky, snarky, good stuff. It was just enough snark to keep you, hey, you got me, yeah. Humans do need food, you got me. But then it's like the new build, Space-Based Startopia, the AI is just brutal. It's like a Def Comedy Jam roast all the time. Ah. Are you trying to be funny? That's weird. What's a game that I would think is a must-play for everyone? Oof. That's a tough one. Because I don't think that's a fair statement, because everyone's brain isn't my brain. Oh, jeez. To think about that for a second. No. God, no. I remember playing 4-player of that and having your own, what, 160 pixel by 100 pixel square? No. Oh my god, so terrible. Well, I died. I don't know what happened. What did it say you died by? I don't know. I can't read the text. Probably proximity mine in the bathroom. Yeah, I think I was in the bathroom. Yep, that makes sense. That's where I put all my proximity mines. That game, that game was frustration ad infinitum. Like, good. Glad I played it, but... Sweet brisket, man. Going outside's for losers. What do you want to do? I don't know. You want to get angry in a Nintendo 64 game? You ever play StarCraft 64 or Command & Conquer 64? Sweet God, that's a pain in its own focus as well. Don't do it. Oh, I heard him. Oh, I heard him. I was outside today. No, you're great. Way back in the 90s, we just had opinions about things. And going outside was not something I wanted to do. I've been really trying to get some of my friends to play Halo Cursed, because I don't want to. I'm not a Halo kid. Yeah, the OG was fun, but I'm not buying the 5th iteration of the Flood are in here again, Electric Boogaloo or whatever. But I really want to find like a couple of friends that'll do it. I just want to get drunk and just watch, because it is bananas. I've seen enough videos on it. It is bananas. Okay, what is a game that I recommend absolutely everyone should play? Huh. Not Factorio. Factorio is honestly really intense if you don't have the mindset for it. Let me clarify. When I started playing, I didn't have the mindset for it. I wasn't ready. My beginning base looked like garbage. My second base looked like garbage. My third base looked like... Hang on, I got notes here. Hold on. Garbage. Okay, yep. Like, it took a long time for me to get to where a lot of players are, and that's fine. But I can very much appreciate how that's not a game for everybody. RTSs, FPSs, these are all... I don't know if there's like any of these I'd really genuinely recommend. Not that they're bad, but if I'm going to recommend a game for literally everybody, huh. I think I know what game I'd recommend for literally everyone. It's Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo. See, Undertale's really good, but I think a lot of the conversation is missed if you don't already have the RPG tropes in your mind. So when I first played Undertale, I played a neutral route, and I murdered monsters. Why? Because I played RPGs before, and this is how you level up. And then without spoiling, I learned some things. And then I played the game differently. And it just, that's one of those games, because I played so many RPGs before, that's when it really hit me. I'm like, oh shit, this was trying to teach me a thing. I didn't learn me a thing when I needed to learn a thing. Okay, I guess what are you looking for, gameplay or co-op or just some competitive hellscape? Oh, I'm good. No, somebody asked like somebody asked a game I'd recommend everybody. Heck, maybe just something like... Yep, I played it again. I did a different run. I don't want to use the words of the runs in case someone has not given it a try, and I don't want you to look at it and be like, run it like this. Honestly, maybe even something like Minecraft might be my first recommendation. And I'll tell you why. Because more people in Minecraft doesn't change the gameplay if you don't want it to. If you want to have 2 people on a server, cool. You might never, you know, you can cooperate with that person, whatever. If you only have 500 people on a server, you still might not see anybody. You could still go the whole game based on how the server's built and structured, and you'll never see them, and that could be completely fine. But if you want to build like a Greg Tech kind of a thing, and you want to really cooperate against the man or whatever, against the big bad, it facilitates that. There's not a lot of games that do that very, very, very well, where you could be a part of a community or not, and it would be of no detriment. I'm really hard-pressed to think of a game that does that successfully, and I haven't played Minecraft in ages. But I think something like that's a really interesting... You want to build your own farm on the other side of the world? Run. Just run and run. Run 10,000 blocks. You'll never see anybody again. Play your own game. Whatever. Or you want to work with someone and build a town. It's like, I'll take these 4 buildings. I'll build them up the way I want to. What are we going? Oh, Western gold miney theme? Cool. Build it however you want, man. Just stay within the theme or whatever. Or, we've got hosted up creative servers. I got a creative server, I got a modded server, and a vanilla server. And it's really cool to see how people play. Some people team up. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Just if I had to... the trifold map! Oh, that gives me immunity, confusion, and the other dumb crap. I get it. It's not really for me either. But if I had to recommend a singular game to somebody, I'd be hard-pressed to not recommend something like Minecraft on easy mode. Something. Don't fight the Ender Dragon, or I don't even know what the end boss is anymore. Don't fight the Ender Dragon? Fine. Don't fight the Ender Dragon. Again, like build a farm. Get all the animals you want. Get all the animals together, build a nice little cubby. Make yourself some nice diamond-plated booties. Live your days as the nice farming type lad. Do some trading, whatever. Like, there's enough depth to it. I think it's a genuinely good game. Now, if it's like automation, it's Factorio. Like, there's also modded Minecraft for sure, but I'm waiting for Minecraft 2 before I get into mods. A buggy statue, that's new. Ooh, there's a bunch of statues. You're not a mimic, are you? You gotta tell me if you're a mimic. Sweet God, I have too much stuff. I really want that portal. I really want that portal thing. Venati Bat Banner, Pearlstone Block. Need that. I don't need that. I don't need one sand block. I'll smash out that silt. Care about any of that. Whoop! You almost got me. You almost got me. Oh man. My entire insides almost got giggled. You almost got me. Cheeky. Cheeky lad. What can I get rid of? Not really willing to get rid of anything. Yeah, just an auspicious stack of dynamite at the end of the thing. Okay. That's good. Noise. Okay, the trifold map and some other thing. I think it's this. I'm not even talk to this guy. I think I already know the recipe. The plan, immune to slow and confusion. The slow is what's getting me. I don't care about the confusion. All the confusion does is reverse your left and your right. Big deal. I'm gonna snooze this. Are we back? Please, someone. We're going windowed. I don't care. OBS seems to like that much better. Are we back? Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Alright, I need to wrap this up now. I am so not looking forward to downloading 5 different video files and splicing them together. I'm screwing with this inventory tomorrow. I'm done. We're done. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you all for your time today. Y'all been a treat. I really appreciate the patience and everything. I'm sorry this has been just super jank. Oh my gosh. We're gonna find someone who's streaming Terraria. Okay. We've raided Shug before, I believe. Let's give him a raid. They're doing... Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah, let's raid him. SH00G7. SH00G7. There we go. We've raided them before. They're doing speed runs. They've been fun to watch, absolutely. And, yeah, thank you all for your time. I don't know what I'm going to do about this session, but thanks for your time, and I hope to catch you all next time.